Alright, I think that for the first time is going to...
Shade, if this is your first time logging into Foundry on the new link, you'll have to reset your ready set roll settings for always roll multiple dice.
Good call.
I did it the last time. It was annoying.
Alright, so picking up where we left off. You guys were making a decision about your little friend. And by your little friend, I'm fairly sure he is bigger than half of you. 3/4 of
Half?
you. I think Flurry's the only
I
person
have a
taller
new
than them.
proposal.
At 5'2".
Okay, he's bigger than all of you.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Is Neo 1 inch taller or 1 inch shorter than Kevin?
Shorter.
Shorter.
Isn't Kevin supposed to be half size? Ah, yeah. Okay, yes. Sorry.
I am the tallest of the
Yes,
shorties.
exactly.
So, what is your proposal?
Well, instead of deciding what to do with the elf, why don't we just murder the whole village?
Uh, uh,
Why?
How about no?
Why?
Okay.
What?
I can hear the warp a shot.
Yeah, I had to try.
Saba, this is not one of those new life experiences that that Leuven talked to you about.
It's gonna be a new life experience. We've never murdered a whole village.
No, that's end of life experience. End of all of their life
For them.
experience.
For them, as I'm pretty sure there's more than, like 4 of them, and
Hey, James.
yes?
Also, the village is inhabited
While
by a
we're
god in
arguing
training.
about genocide, can I convince you to finally give me a fucking icon?
No. I gave
You
you
know
an
your father doesn't
icon,
love
you
you.
deleted it.
No, I did not.
I actually found the logs like 4 weeks ago of you doing it.
I absolutely did not, and you only say
Are you
that because I
saying
was
that
trying to
I
delete a
also
BS.
deleted mine?
Sorry, what was that,
I didn't do
Saba?
it, but if I did do it, I did it on accident, so
Are you
fix it,
saying that
please.
all of us deleted our icon?
Hold up.
Get
Oh,
fucked, bitch.
what icon are
No,
you talking
Flurry and
about?
Kevin have theirs. If you
Well, I
control
never
click
had
your
any.
icon, it deletes it.
You will
Really?
remember, James, that I was having a problem with my sheet being renamed all the time and you didn't help me. And then you never gave me a fucking icon. So that's 2 counts of incompetence.
I didn't do it, but if I did, I didn't mean it, so fix it, please.
Okay, look. I don't remember if I ever had the icon. But you can't blame someone for accidentally control clicking.
It
That's
is
me.
a hotkey that I disabled because I thought it was dumb too. I just disabled it 4 weeks ago when I found out how Nia did it.
But anyway,
So fix it.
I think I also don't have an icon.
Yep, I can fix that as we talk.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So I'm against genocide in the village.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same.
fine. Then we don't kill anyone.
Yeah, I think that's what we kind of settled on.
Yeah, I think Flurry wasn't there for the bit of the discussion, but
So
I think
Flurry, do
that's
you
why.
mind? So we tried to revive our friend. the guy, his body got possessed by another soul because he rejected coming back to life or was already reincarnated or something. But it is possible that if he hasn't reincarnated already, letting this new person control his body will, trap his eternal soul and potentially risk it forever to doom, like of the eternal unaliving kind, like gift of the soul. However, the only way to stop that would be to murder this person that we just brought back to life and is so happy to be alive again.
And Kevin, more than likely.
Why?
Ian Audrey's intestines are still in Kevin. It's part of his body that's still alive and being inhabited.
Right, yeah, and Kevin. Now, thankfully, one of those two we know will regenerate. That will make that entire thing kind of pointless.
Yeah. I'm fine with killing Kevin, but this new person, I don't know.
Don't we all love killing Kevin?
Listen,
No.
that was Kevin's argument too.
Makes us wonder why we even put Leonardo's intestine in Kevin in the first place.
Would Leuven have known that and just fucking did it anyway?
I like to think he was just trying to keep his friend alive. I
Yeah.
know, I suspect it was just for the shits and giggles.
Leuven's like, Kevin absolutely is gonna die again and it'll be fine.
Hmm.
It'll be fine.
Okay, so no murder today.
No murder.
I never said that. I just said no murder of a bunch of randoms.
Wait, you said no murder of the village, no murder
Yeah.
of the new elf. Who are we murdering then?
Listen, I'm sure we can find some sucker for you to murder if
There's
we
no one else
really.
here. There's the village and the elf.
I'd like to point out you didn't even consider murdering one person in the village. It was the village, the entire village, or no one.
Well, if
Also,
you're gonna do it properly, okay?
can we
I mean, we do need wood to restack the repair supplies on the ship. So if trees count, you can help me murder trees.
No.
Oh, to be fair,
It's not the satisfaction of murdering trees, okay?
we are technically, I think if you consider everyone involved in the decision, we are probably each getting like a kill per day from those slimes.
And there's way more than that.
Yeah.
So like your job is not being unfinished, it's not being undone. You just found a way to farm it.
But I'm not experiencing it.
Okay.
He doesn't get to watch the life drain from their eye.
Hmm. See, Kevin gets it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I am with a bunch
Yes?
of psychopaths.
I'm gonna have a stroke before the end of this session.
Yeah, why is that?
Just keep talking.
That's always a good sign. So this new guy that's in Yunadri's body. Did we ever get a name or
Nathan.
In which case, kill him.
I don't know.
It's not that, Nathan.
Nathan's a pretty punchable name. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Punch
nice.
that guy. Punch that guy
Yeah.
with a pointy end of a stick right in the stupid face.
No.
That's not even his stupid face.
It is now.
Hmm.
Is he gonna get plastic surgery or something? Or just gonna stay like that?
I
Point
feel
him in the
like
direction of a plastic surgeon.
yeah, I feel like that's not really a thing.
Points at the Leuven.
I
He's
the
done
la- the
everything else so
last
far.
the last time that we trusted Lewin with somebody, he died and we boiled him. So I don't know.
Yes, Flurry's got a point on that one.
I don't appreciate you throwing all this shade at my master.
Thanks, Darth Vader.
And anyway, I don't see anything
it's
wrong
not
with boiling an
shade.
elf.
It's not shade, it's facts.
Did you say you don't see anything wrong with boiling elves?
Yes.
Do you
Okay.
particularly hate elves specifically?
I haven't boiled any other race.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
can I
Nathan.
convince you to stop being racist against elves and start being racist against tieflings, Osimars, and demons that aren't me?
That's not how racism works.
I'm
It's
sure
all
I
or
can.
nothing.
I'm sure I can work it out.
I mean, that's kind of how it works in America.
What's in
Oh.
America?
Since you guys have made a decision, Leuven is going to leave you to it.
Before that, I do have something important to ask him.
It can wait. He leaves.
No, it can't. It's really important. Ah, fuck. It actually was important too.
What
Damn.
is the goddess in training name?
Yesla.
Yesla?
As opposed to Nosla.
Oof. I go, is it like there's trees around? Yes?
Wow.
Last sessions they said there were like.
So
a
you're
little-
currently in a plains
yes, sir.
biome. If you travel, I believe, south, you guys reach the forest where the other halflings live. But you can harvest trees from that forest.
Yeah, we were given permission to harvest from there.
I go, thanks for the permission for the trees. Nice meeting you. And I also slink walk away.
It's late. Don't you want somewhere to sleep?
I'll sleep on the ship.
Actually, I really need to eat fish right now.
If you need fish, we have fish.
I'm gonna ask.
Are you sure you want to sleep on a boat? You've been on a boat for so long. We can get you a nice warm bed.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I can't sleep without being rocked to sleep by the ocean now.
All right.
Unless you're volunteering to do that, I'm gonna sleep on the ship. Thanks though.
Whatever makes you most comfortable.
I'd like a bed.
All right.
Hey, Flurry, I'm about to get murdered again.
That's nice, dear.
By who?
Well, people just keep trying to kill me.
Especially when we're not together.
Yeah, but I'd really like to sleep in a bed. So, can you guys please not kill me today? Thank you, because they will be expecting it.
Yeah, honestly, now Kevin's conflicted as to which of the party members he goes with.
I take it Leuven went back to the ship, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good.
He's seen how staying in town works out for the rest of yous.
Yeah, but Nia really wants to sleep in the town.
Yeah, because last time we were in town, nothing dramatic happened at all.
It's precisely why I'd like to sleep in the town.
All right.
But before that, I need fish.
I check in on
Urgently.
Bitey and Kevin Jr.
I check in on fish, which I'm going to eat. I need fish.
I'm sure Kevin has extra fish rations.
Kevin,
will
please,
have-
fish.
Yeah, Kevin will fish Nia.
Thanks. Okay, I can now think of other things again.
Nia starts eating the fish and goes, more meat.
Ever had those like wild late night cravings for really specific foods?
You know, being that we've only pretty much eaten fish exclusively for like our entire lives, no.
Well, I have right now for fish.
I want you to know you're impressing all of the people around you right now. They're like, wow, these individuals, something special.
Kevin will take a bet as well.
I'm staying in town.
All right. So, for those of you who stayed in town,
You're
As you-
dead.
as you wake
Yeah.
as you wake up the next
Yes.
morning, you are each being woken up by a small bell.
Okay.
Food is being brought into your room.
Ooh. James, I checked my organs.
Well, the ones that you can't see at the moment are intact. Unfortunately for you, you can't, well, see for yourself, so all the ones that you can see are not intact. Except for your
Oh.
skin, which is still healing.
What did Nia do to her skin?
Chest burst.
Remember when we got aliens and I make a really bad joke about snakes?
Then they got healed, then they got cut open.
Has it been a full week since the chest bursting incident?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I probably would have healed people if we were, like, still on the ship and what have you.
Alright, so they don't have a scar.
Thanks. I'm gonna go look for the goddess apprentice. After eating.
Alright. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going with Nia.
Kevin will eat and check on Flurry and make sure she's not dead.
Flurry, you slept on a boat?
I did.
Alright. You sleep peacefully until Kevin comes and wakes you up.
Oh, good morning. You're not dead. That's nice. How's Bitey and Kevin Jr.?
I think James said they died like like minutes after they were removed from you.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yep, the eggs can't
Oh.
survive outside of a host.
No, my children. I go check on Ginger then.
Ginger also can't survive for very long.
I thought you had Ginger in the thing and we're just like splitting her to bottle her children.
Yeah, well, they go normal after a bit.
Ginger's no longer being fed.
It's not like I have infinite metal for Ginger.
That is true.
Alright, I go back into town with Kevin. Because I assumed that that was the plan, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You get into town, there's no food for you.
That's fine.
What are we eating exactly?
Eggs and boar. At least you think it's boar.
Nice.
We see the boar.
No?
Hmm.
Is there any chickens?
No.
Can magic make food?
Don't actually think you've seen magic make food.
That's what I'm asking someone.
Yes,
I
but
don't
it's
see boar
rather
here.
bland. Boar?
Where's
What's
the boar
boar?
here? Just meat we're eating.
No.
What are we eating?
Freshka.
Sorry, say it again?
Freshka.
Okay,
It's like a
how do I
chicken.
say that? Oh. No, okay. Can I see one?
They point out into the wildlands.
Fair enough. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this is not a terminal situation.
What did you think was going to happen?
Let's not get into that.
I mean, I understand you could have thought we're eating halfling meat, but halfling eggs? That doesn't really work, does it?
Oh, see, but I was worried about the meat. The eggs, I was like, well, maybe magic can make food. You
I
can
was
also
going
make
to
meat,
make a
so
joke
whatever.
about halfling eggs, but I didn't.
Are the bud people? That was a thing a bit ball joke, because that's in poor taste.
It's just more of you don't know where they came from, and the only thing that we see around here is halflings. They must lay eggs, obviously.
Anyway, you wanted to cut down trees, right? Was that something we wanted to do?
Yeah, we don't have any around. We have to travel to get trees. Right? Are we taking Nathan with us? Does Nathan want to go with us? Because I don't think we're staying here forever, right?
Nathan doesn't particularly want to go
Yeah,
if
I'm gonna
he's...
go.
What does Nathan want to do?
He's not sure. He's still figuring out how he wants to get home.
Will you be accepted wearing somebody else's body going back home?
Not particularly.
Well, then why would you want to go back home? Huh?
The culture here is toxic.
Well,
Oh,
Because of
also,
all the friendship and positivity.
Yes.
elaborate.
No.
Elaborate. Come on. Why is it toxic?
Right, I got woken up at the crack of dawn to fulfill some sort of social obligation where I eat their food and then they don't expect anything from me, except they're going to expect something of me at some point in time, and they're going to call this in, which is some sort of nonsense.
I don't think that's the case.
wait, so you don't want to leave with us? You want to stay here, but you hate it
Oh,
here.
I'm not staying here.
You're gonna try to find your own way home through other means that you've yet to figure out, even though we have a very large ship that could like actually be useful to you?
Can that ship go underground?
No.
Has anyone when did you die?
A while ago, I think.
Well, has anyone told you that like the whole world has like rearranged itself? So I bet home isn't
Yes, I heard about that.
anywhere where you think it's gonna be.
On that note, did it tell you the tragedy of the Plague is the Wise?
Stop spreading Leuven stories.
So you wish it were this story.
I thought you'd want to spread your master stories.
Only those who deserve to hear them.
I don't know. This guy seems right up your fucking Lewis alley.
This guy doesn't want to go on our ship.
Yeah, this guy doesn't like Leuven.
Who's Leuven?
Exactly.
No one you should concern yourself with.
That's probably the most suspicious thing I've ever heard an individual say to someone else.
Don't worry about it.
Well, you see, if I tell him who Leuven is, I will be giving him something he asked for, and then he'll be in my debt, so I don't want to burden him with this information.
I like the way you think.
Speaking of, you do owe us for that then.
For bringing me back?
I guess.
I suppose I do.
Huh.
What must I do to repay this debt?
So, does anyone here have something they want to ask of him? Because I do.
I mean, I know what Kevin would ask of him
What would Kevin ask of him?
to just like help him carry lumber after he cuts down trees to bring it back to the ship.
I would like to consider asking him to spend like a week or so before he like or more before he leaves and just tell us everything he knows about the world, places, individuals, relevant kingdoms, political situations, history, all that stuff.
Yeah, that sounds fair enough.
All the stuff we don't know because we're like 3.
Okay, and we'll throw in food for him while he stays with us as part of this deal, so he doesn't owe us for any more food.
That is my offer for him. Does he accept it, James?
Food and housing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well.
In exchange. Right. Thank you. We are again like 3 years old. We don't know shit, and we would like to know shit so we don't get socially blindsided and stabbed in the back. Or historically.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear this information, but I don't want anything else.
Interested. What class is he, James?
Explain yourself, Nathan. What did you do?
Like what's does anyone here want training in whatever class he is?
That poor goddess. That amuses me.
What?
Nothing relevant to any of you.
Okay.
Oh, and what's his class named?
I'm an alchemist.
Oh, so I here want to kind of becoming an
No.
alchemist? Yeah, I think that's probably one for me, buddy.
Oh, uh, could you share some recipes with me? Part of teaching us about the world?
I can, but it would be rather mundane recipes. I do not have my books.
I see.
I can give you whatever I can remember, though.
Thank you. Or, yeah. I've had to figure most things out myself, and it's not takes quite a lot of time.
Oh, we are very capable 3-year-olds.
Alright, have you learned about the life equation?
No.
No, what's that?
The value of life.
Okay, that's something we'd like to hear.
Alright. So I'm just trying to figure out how to even explain that. Yeah, I'd go through and explain how Drow formulate the value of a slave. The different criterias.
Cool. I'm assuming he's also going to tell us about Drow Society. So we have context for that?
Only if it's brought up. He presumes that you know about Drow society.
We do not, and we would like to.
Then he would backtrack and start to go over that.
Nice. We're 3 years old. Presuming we know anything is a mistake.
Drow society is ruled as a matriarchal society. The matron mother, or the queen, is usually of the spider blood, or the house Lolth, otherwise known as the House of a Spider.
Alright.
Each Drow house is led by their own matron mother. The males of a house always rank second, so let's say you are the husband to the matron, you are ranked second. However, if that matron has any daughters, then you are ranked 4th. As it goes to matron, her daughters, then her sons, then you.
All right. Because they have the spider blood.
Correct.
I'm assuming that has something to do with divinity.
No,
So why is the spider relevant?
because they obey.
Sorry, what?
All spiders obey the house. Kobold, fuck off.
And thus the house is relevant. Because they
Not
have
for
power over
that reason.
spiders. Then why is
The house is
relevant?
simply the most powerful.
That makes sense.
It has always been in power, so it shall always be in power.
Unless someone takes it down, I presume. Which is unlikely to happen because they're the more powerful.
No one would dare take the house down, as you put it.
Because they're the most powerful.
How would I put this in a way that you might understand? It is the idea of a house replacing House Lolth is ridiculous.
Oh, so they have that level of social relevance that the idea of there not being in power has become inconsiderable. It's interesting. Thank you.
Since the beginning of the Drow people, they've been in charge.
Right. Cultural then.
That is a way of putting it, yes.
Makes sense. Thank you. And I presume the Drow do deal in a lot of slaves.
Indeed.
All right.
Are all slaves of other races, or are Drow also slaves?
Sorry, dog was being loud. Race is a race is a factor in terms of price.
But they're all considered merchandise if possible.
Indeed.
That makes sense.
How does one become a slave? Surely nobody wants to become a slave.
You'd be surprised.
As in ancient Greece, it wasn't uncommon to sell people to slavery for a better life of food and stuff, guaranteed.
I go, how much would I go for? I got special skills, and I start playing the recorder.
Dude making mental calculations.
It's obviously a lot.
About 2 silver.
Sorry, can you repeat the question? I just had a few technical difficulties back to back.
Kit Kat, get 'em.
Not even the cat.
The Jess?
No, Firefox decided to update.
Yeah, he does that.
I said the flurry goes, yeah, how much would I go for? I have special skills, and then I start playing my recorder.
How good are you at playing the recorder? What's your perform skill?
Please hold. My performance is +5. But if you want me to roll a d20, I'll do it.
You might be able to be sold for some sort of apprentice entertainer.
I start
Dude, that's
playing
Flurry.
the Raid Shadow Legends thing.
If you ever feel like you're unwanted in this world, remember the Drow will always be willing to buy you into slavery.
Thanks. That is reassuring, actually.
It would
Always got a
probably be
fallback
valued
career.
at about 800 gold.
Nice.
It's not bad.
Fellas, the first thing we should do when we get 100 gold is buy Ivy. Do this buy Flurry. Let's go.
So, do all slaves get? Does everyone sell themselves willingly to become slaves? How? How does
Willingly
one become?
is... Well, yes. Of course it's willingly. Not all become it willingly. Sometimes you get the shit end of a stick.
Is he bullshitting?
Let's say your family goes bankrupt.
Huh?
Good old family issues.
We buy them.
You buy the whole family.
Yes. Or let's say there's a conflict between two organizations. One organization beats the other. We might put a bid on so that the first organization does not kill the second, instead they sell them to us.
Is slavery permanent?
Yes. Usually the first generation of incoming slaves is next to worthless. It's that second generation, though. The ones that are raised in the society, in their place. They are the ones who
Oh, so
make
they're
ideal
born-
slaves.
So they're born slaves.
Often.
Then it's not very willing of people who. Hmm. Let's see. So.
All parties consent.
Well, to be fair, if the society is racially exclusive enough, it is possible that those children born into slavery have no choice but to be enslaved if they don't want to have access to food and jobs. Thus, having a quote-unquote choice in the matter.
It is not just that. When you are made up of your mother and your father, they consent to being enslaved, or their ancestors do. Either way, you are made entirely of consenting creatures.
What if you get a new body?
Slave is not going to get a new body.
What if they do, theoretically?
Then there would be an argument of you violating your master's will.
Yeah, but they're not your master anymore, right? Because you're no part in made from people who are enslaved.
You're excluding souls and bodies.
Is the soul also made from the parents?
Of course.
Huh.
It is
Then how
only
does
drow
reincarnation work?
souls that are reincarnated. Of course, the light elves as well, but we do not speak often of them.
I hold up a mirror.
Yes, I am aware.
You know what would be really funny?
What might that be?
If reincarnated into a drow? As far as I can tell, that's possible, right? I mean, if you're the only two that reincarnate.
They are separate reincarnation cycles.
Yeah.
Think of it, how did you put this? Right. Think of a book, correct? The cover of the book is your body. The pages
Alright.
are your soul. You can take the soul and put it into a different book.
Mm-hmm.
The contents might not fit in a smaller book. So you'll have to scrape away some of the soul. That part of the soul dies. That part will wait in the afterlife for you to be reincarnated.
Fair enough.
Once that's scraped away, you can't really get it back easily.
Sounds like all you have to do is die.
Yes, but reincarnation isn't a clean process. Often you are not fully being reincarnated just yourself. It's
Lots of
like
other
if you
people?
it's like if you take a bunch of pages from a bunch of books, mix them together and then split them up into new books.
Oh,
It's interesting.
is that why you didn't want to be reincarnated?
Correct.
So you have something you want to fulfill first in this your own soul life thing.
Suppose that is a way of putting it. Yes.
We're all curious what it is.
I am incredibly young for a drow.
Come on. I put you at like 200, 220.
Exactly.
Hey, probably not younger than us. We're 3.
I mean, yeah, we're 3, so that seems like a lot.
If you were drow, you would not even be considered drow at that age.
That would be considered.
Hatchlings.
Cool.
Do you guys hatch out of eggs?
Not
They
exactly.
seem like mammals.
Usually in our younger state, we spend several months in a cocoon of web.
It's kind of cool.
This is when we get our first glimpses into who we were once. What made us.
Pages?
Yes, think of it as the first few pages.
Nice.
The difference between drow reincarnation and elven reincarnation. A drow is handed a stack of pages from the start. An elf grabs one page at a time.
I get that. Makes sense.
So do
As
we
for...
need to wrap you in some web?
No, nothing like that. Though you did ask what my purpose was. I was hoping to create some form of elixir of endless life.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, I can definitely see why you wouldn't want to die before achieving it.
Precisely. After magic went away, it was believed impossible to procure, but once it returned...
So you died after it returned?
Correct.
That wasn't that long ago then.
Question. It's not really to do with that. Sorry. So you guys reincarnate, right? Do
Yes.
you count the ages of your past lives as your age?
Do you count the past lives of your parents as your age?
No, but you see part of their lives, right?
Do you not see part of the lives of your parents through the memories they share with you?
Oh,
Well, I
fair
don't
enough.
have any parents, so
I guess we really are three then. Thank you. Damn, we're toddlers. Shit.
Kevin's gonna hold up 3 fingers and say, "I'm this many."
I bet
Yes,
Kevin
I
has a head.
hear that.
Sorry, just I was well, we don't really have any context for stuff, and I was having a bit of an identity crisis with how old I was because I have a vague idea that I was someone before I was this, with like, some memories, but not really. They don't really feel like they were mine. They're just like I'm watching them, and I'm like, hey, shit, am I three? Am I like that? And now apparently I'm just three. That means we're all three. Yay, we're toddlers. Shit.
You are not the experiences that you are handed, you have the experiences that you lived.
That makes sense.
What further questions do you have?
Do
Well,
you um but the elixir of life thing, is being in your home in the Underdark helpful towards that goal?
It is the only way it can be done.
Oh, I see. How so?
The elixir of life is a collaboration between the Dark Elves and the Drow.
what's
It
the dark
takes a...
elf?
They are creatures native to the Shadowfell.
Thank you.
The ritual consumes the lives of tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands.
Space naturally.
The Dark
Oh.
Elves are able to alleviate this burden.
So the ritual already exists. It's just a matter of powering it.
Each version of a ritual has to be made unique. Drow have been trying to complete it for... how would you put this? An eternity.
Oh, I see. Well, I wish you luck then.
That is pretty cool. Is Drow society too hostile to like people who aren't Drow?
It depends on the
Should I
authority that you wield.
Let me put it this
Elaborate.
way. If we were to find ourselves among Drow, how should we not become slaves?
Oh yeah, how should we act really to not become slaves?
Well, to start with, she, they point to Nia, or this individual, they point to Flurry, would need to be in charge of you both.
Not it.
Nia sketches an unholy expression.
That might be worse than being a slave.
That can be arranged. I mean, yeah.
Neither of you are capable of, how would you put this, being responsible for yourselves.
Are you?
No.
So your elixir was on behalf of someone else.
Of my house.
Uh-huh. Why did you feel so personally responsible for it to prevent your own reincarnation then?
Because I desired it most of all. It has been a goal of the Drow for, well, since the beginning. Some Drow have succeeded in procuring batches of it. It is believed that none have procured a perfect batch.
I see.
Pretty cool.
If I was to procure a perfect batch, then I might be considered eligible, well, to bind my blood to House Lolf
Then
as
any
one of
kid
the
you
highest
have would be.
ranking members.
Oh, even as a male?
That would put me fourth down on the list, if I could
Pretty cool.
put myself with the matron.
That is pretty cool. I presume the males of House Lolf are higher than the females of every other house?
All but the matrons.
Makes sense.
It would put me higher than the children of any matron, though. It is, as far as anyone could commonly understand, the highest position that a male can achieve.
Okay, it's not too bad, I suppose.
Is your society polygamous?
What do you mean?
What does
Can the
that
matron be
mean?
bound to more than one person at one time?
The matron can be bound to whoever they wish.
Ah,
As
I
long as
see.
it does not conflict with another matron's... How would you put this in a language? Property.
Polyamory rap.
sense. Thank you.
What other questions do you have?
What can you tell about this, your people's story? How did you begin? What wars have you been in?
For the long-term history, you would have to speak to a matron or a daughter of a house. As for wars, that is something I can clearly answer.
Let's go.
There was the War of the Shadow Throne.
Alright.
That is when we went to war with the Dark Elves. The king was slain. There was a Spider Queen's wrath. About 5,000 years after we had killed the Dark Elf King, there was retaliation. You drew the ire of our
Okay.
queen. We destroyed many of their trees. The War of the Broken Chains. There was an entire city that rebelled against slavery.
That's pretty cool.
It was utterly annihilated. There was the surface incursion. A kingdom of the sun laid siege to one of our cities. We in turn destroyed most of theirs. The War of the Crimson Blade. The Blood Sword.
Oh,
A magical artifact capable of snuffing out life in a single swipe. It was used on one of our queens to slay her.
ooh.
Her daughter got revenge, consuming the artifact and making its power her own.
Still around?
She was sealed away for millennia.
Ah.
Rumors have been around that they are returned, though. The Crusades through the dark. Adventurers and armies came through, working with gnomes and other races, trying to expand, conquer, and make the Underdark their own. We did not let this happen. The war with the Obsidian Spire. There was a dragon a long time ago. It wiped out an entire house, taking its last remaining member as its property, forging a new house known as House Obsidian. The Eclipse War. On the surface, there was a year without sunlight, as the 3 moons were the only light in the sky.
That's pretty cool.
During this time, the Drow attacked. We had control over what we believe to be a third of the world. Unfortunately, the Sun Elves, they restored the light, and we had to retreat back into the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was the black lotus flower. The dark elves released a tree, and it spread throughout the Underdark. This tree bloomed flowers, the black lotus. It was the most deadly poison in Drow history.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was the War of the Dark Council.
That's a lot of wars.
This is nothing in comparison to the human wars that we have witnessed.
Oh
If
God.
there is any
Yeah, this is tough.
species that knows how to wage war, it is the humans. Though they do so incompletely.
Completely?
Incompletely.
Oh. You mean they don't exterminate their enemies? Which probably leads their enemies in the future maybe waging more wars against them and making them wage more wars against each other?
Correct.
Makes sense. Do you think that's the result of their being shorter lived than you and thus not being able to live to see it through?
I've never put much thought into it.
Makes sense. I think, James, I don't want to make everyone listen to the rest of this, but if there's anything else, just send it in our channel. Because I'm really interested actually, but I presume I'm the only one.
I mean, it's interesting, but I
Yeah.
are we gonna take him with us when we're moving on, so like he can tell us about this and then send him on his way, or are we separating here in this town?
I think that's it to him, right?
He doesn't plan to travel anywhere with you. So I guess it depends on if you guys decide to travel with him as he travels up through the land, or if you guys decide to go by boat to wherever you go next.
At this point, we've sunk so much into this boat, and we're never leaving it. AFK minute.
Alright. So you guys are going to continue to listen to him over the coming week?
Whenever we're not like cutting down trees, I'd like to go listen to.
Yeah. How far away are the trees? Are they like within a day able to get there, cut some trees, and walk back?
No. It's, I believe, 4 days
I
away.
didn't think so. Yeah. So while they are listening to the stories and the history and whatnot, I think Kevin's gonna go on a logging adventure.
Okay.
Alright. Well, the rest of you's like to work on. Since Kevin is away, Leuven is
Flurry's
going.
also AFK.
Leuven is going to get Nia and Sabo to speak to them in private.
Sure, I will go do that.
Sabo, are
What
you
is up?
are you awake?
Sabo? I think that's
Winners don't use drugs,
Oh.
except steroids, in which case, use lots of drugs.
In which case, use lots of drugs. Where'd you get that from? You just
Sword
have it
Art
on a
Online
soundboard.
Bridge. Yes, I do.
We must save my family!
That's amusing. Family.
Sabo, are you there?
Yeah.
Cool.
You gonna be good for the play today, Daddy?
Alright, so Leuven is calling you and Nia into a private room for a private conversation.
Alright.
Happy to go there.
Wonderful. So as you get in there, he locks the door.
Alright.
So it's time to move on to both of your next stages.
Mm-hmm.
What would that be?
Manipulation of a living corpse.
No.
What would you constitute as a living corpse?
A living creature that you will be turning into a corpse over the course of your research.
Alright.
Interesting.
You will each need to decide if you're getting one from this town or from the next one that we visit.
I presume the next one for myself. What about you, Sabo?
Uh. Um, don't know if I like the next one or this one. Does it have to be fresh?
It will need to be a person.
A living person.
Yes, they will not become a corpse until towards the end of our research.
Hmm. I'll take next one.
Very well. I assumed that would be the answer, but I thought I would give you the choice now.
I presume you can see my logic?
I see your fear, but I do not disagree with it.
Yes. I think this town is too closely connected to someone who already knows of us and is a potent spellcaster. I believe it would be a reckless movement to attempt to do anything of the sort right now.
I imagine you'll find it difficult to find any town that is not several stages away from such.
What do you mean?
Most towns possess a cleric.
I'm aware, but this one seems to be an apprentice goddess, and more importantly, she is the authority here that I can see.
And as I said, I do not necessarily disagree with your fear.
Yes. If I decide that I want to strike at a person, I will choose a more disorganized, less communal location.
Then so be it.
I was merely voicing my thoughts aloud because if I was making a logical error, I would like it to be pointed out to me.
That is not my place at this stage. It is only
I'm
after you
aware.
make the decision that I can point it out.
Fair enough.
He'd unlock the door and let you both go.
Thank you.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
What?
That.
Are you excited?
Um,
Alright. What would you like to do throughout the week? Kevin, how do you plan to transport the wood?
I was going to see if anyone in the village had like a cart or something that they would use that I could borrow or rent or anything like that.
They'd ask you why you need it.
To get wood to repair our ship. Yesla told me that I could get wood from the trees down south.
Of course you can. And by day's end, you would have every single member of the entire village going to help you.
Did that include the goddess?
Yes.
That is amusing.
I suppose we go and help. Nothing else for us to do.
Yep. I was gonna see if the village had any rangers, James.
This means that you would miss out on... actually, he can lay in a cart, so he'll go with you. There's a couple rangers amongst the villagers.
Just not necessarily train me, just give me a few tips. Tell me about stuff.
Make sure you don't use the pointy end on yourself.
Fair enough. How do rangers spellcraft?
What do you mean?
How do rangers make spells? I need a spell lab. What do I need?
Well, you do need a spell lab, but it just takes a different form.
Elaborate?
Well, it's not a laboratory like a lab might be for a wizard.
Oh, what is it?
More of a herb garden. Same extent needed, but different circumstances and manner of use.
Are there any of those in the village?
Actually, no. They can teach you the treetop archer.
It's not really necessarily that I'm looking for training at this stage, but I wanted to know what rangers should look for in the future. You know, like what should I be preparing for? Does that make sense? How I'm gonna grow, like pitfalls, stuff like that. Seeking experience.
Well, don't die. Don't use the pointy end on
Okay.
yourself. Try not to use
Okay.
the pointy end on others.
Okay.
That's pretty much the tenets of a ranger.
That sounds like a tenant just everyone.
Now you're getting it.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I guess we go cut trees.
Yep, takes 4 days to get there. But once you're there, the trees start getting torn down quite quickly.
Which wood are you looking for? Salo?
Uh, well,
How much
I
repair wood did the ship usually carry, James?
It was usually 200 pounds, which is 4 repairs.
Do we want more than that?
we can have that. It lasted us for a long time.
Let's round it to 5.
Okay.
Just because we aren't carrying nearly as many people. So we don't have to worry about the weight.
Alright, and the halflings round it to 6.
Perfect.
That'd take just over 2 days.
Nice. I'm gonna spend my time there socializing with the goddess then.
Alright. She spends most of her time babysitting the children.
Alright.
Well, that's good, because we're this many.
That is true, we are children.
Yep, that is the case.
I would ask her, like, the same sort of questions that we asked Nathan. Just what are halflings like and all that, but we don't have to role play all that out.
Alright.
Just if there was anything really interesting or juicy that she was saying, but I assume it's, a lot like what we're used to.
For the most part. Most notable thing is they don't really use a word I. It's always we. They think of themselves
Isn't
more
there
as a
exceptions
collective
for
rather
the
than
raw?
individuals.
Cool.
What was that, Nia?
Did you say something? Sorry.
Alright. So, after those 10 days, you guys get back to the town with Wolverwood.
Oh.
Let me see. Wonderful, nice ease and 10d10. How many do I have left? Plenty. Oh, very nice. Still a
Even
d10.
on disadvantage, one of them is a 10. That's great.
You actually encounter some of the halflings from the forest. They are a
cool.
lot more... How do you put this?
Feral?
In appearance, yes. In behavior, not at all. They are incredibly polite.
Oh, cool. How they doing?
So So what you're saying is Kevin gets along great with them as a feral child.
Yes. They're doing alright. They're just curious on why you're cutting down the forest.
We have a ship.
Okay, help yourselves.
Thank you.
Yeah, we kept running into stuff that damaged the ship, so we really needed somebody to be able to fix it later. Thank you.
Understandable.
Hope
Have
you
a
have a nice
great
day.
day.
I'm gonna high five one of them.
They high five you back.
Right, I like halflings.
So that's tier 2. And let's see if I can make this a tier 3. Son of a bitch. Tier 2 it is.
You could make it a tier 1.
No, we'll take it tier 2 negative with the goddess.
Let's go.
Alright. So as you're going through and cutting down trees, there is a swarm of what appears to be like hooked birds. And they start singing out this tune. Can I get a
Well, we're still
charisma
with the
save from
halflings,
all
right?
of you? Sorry, wisdom save from all of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, not yeah. Flurry.
Mm,
Counter spell
I don't have counterspell yet.
with your recorder. Oh.
Alright, who is immune to charm?
No.
Nope. I am going to spend an inspiration to give myself advantage on that save, though.
Don't
Um,
think I'm immune to charm.
What's the DC?
16.
Cool, I passed.
I was gonna give myself resistance, but even if I add a D4 and it's a 4, I still fail. So
Can you give someone else resistance?
like you, the one who didn't save, sure.
Nice.
Add a D4.
But you're level 5 now?
No, I haven't technically taken it yet.
Okay.
Huh, I was expecting it to be less. But, well, more, sorry. About half of the halflings appear to be charmed as well, as they begin to follow the birds.
I'm gonna ask the goddess about it.
I go birdies and I start following them. I mean, because I failed to save, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop Flurry.
Flurry,
I want to see the birdies.
if Nia gets in your way, you want to kill them. You want to rip out their spine and use it to climb trees to get closer to the birdies.
Nia is asking Flurry to stop being a maniac.
Flurry, do you view this as getting in your way?
I mean, probably
Roll to kill.
because she's like holding me back, right?
No, I'm not holding you. I'm just asking you to stop being a maniac.
Oh well, I'm just walking. I'm just walking
Ah,
towards the
shit.
birdies, and I'm not paying any attention to Nia.
Fuck.
I assume it's me and the group of halflings and Sabo, yeah?
Yep.
How's the goddess?
She's fine. She's currently trying divine intervention, but it's not looking good for her. Never mind.
Just so you know, it's storming here, so if Kevin
If
and
you cut
I,
out for whatever reason, it's because we
yeah,
lose power.
yeah, we just had a lightning strike close enough that it was very loud. So
Fair enough. So she puts her hands together and a white pulse shoots out from her. And everyone just has their charm dispelled.
Damn, is she doing okay?
She's looking a bit rugged.
Does she need me to hold her up?
No.
I look
What the
around and
fuck?
I go, man, I really wanted those birdies.
Those mean quackers.
So what was that?
Harpy hawks.
That happen often?
No. But it has happened before.
Oh.
Usually I'm able to stop it before it gets too bad, though.
Should we go after her?
No, that's what they want. Harpies feed
I
off the
flip
dead.
the double birds to the birds.
Can we
Yeah,
kill
I'm
him?
not dead. I can go.
Should we kill him? Is he gonna fuck up the environment?
Why should we kill them?
Because they try to eat you.
And we try to eat animals all the time.
Well, yeah, but I'm presuming that if this happens a lot, then the children could be in danger, and you could not be able to do the white pulsey thingy.
We do our best to protect our children. But if the natural order happens, then the natural order happens. Of course,
Neil loses respect for this person.
That seems like a very reasonable way to respond to that.
Neil loses respect to Kevin. Unless you are agreeing with me, in which case he gains respect for you.
No, I was agreeing with Yesla.
Alright, then I lose respect for you.
I mean, that was a lot of birds.
yeah. They tend to travel in packs of 12 to 15.
Was there more than 15 birds?
No. It's probably about 9.
Listen, if Sabo doesn't murder something soon, it's not going to work out well for us.
Sabo, would it make you feel better to stab me?
Yes.
Can I get that offer as well?
You want to be stabbed as well?
No, I want to stab Kevin.
I mean, if it suppresses your murderous tendencies, then sure.
Yeah, I definitely have those.
Well, okay.
Flurry grabs a dagger and then, like, holds it and really, really contemplates it and then sighs and hands it off to Sabo.
Nia puts her hand and plus through mithril longsword for a second.
Kevin's just sitting there, not a care in the world.
Unfortunately, she likes Kevin.
I'll be right back grabbing a drink.
And they say, I'm gonna do the same thing. Thank you for the idea. Hey, Kevin,
Kevin's gonna wake up one day with 3 knives in his back.
I want you to remember that I like you.
Okay.
This is the
I
first
like
and last
you.
time I pass up on an attempt to stab someone.
I like you. I've lost respect for you, but I like you.
That is true. I have indeed lost respect for you. Hey, Flurry, how do you feel about that bullshit?
Yeah, I mean, you should probably do everything in your power to protect your children, but, you know,
Go on.
when have we ever successfully changed anything for the better?
I'm just saying this whole thing. Oh, let's respect the natural order. If it happens, it happens. Fuck that. Fuck you. I am the natural order.
I bet the Harpy Hogs protect their kids. Bet they do.
Not from me.
So does Sabo sneak off to go murder some of the Harpy Hogs?
No. I'm not sure that Hobby Hawks are sufficient.
Are you sure you don't want to murder Hoppy Hawks? Because if you do, I'm super down for it.
Not sneaking off to murder Hobby Hawks. Get charmed and murdered myself. Thank you. I don't do that. That's not how I do.
I wonder if this goddess in training has a bone.
Take it. She deserves it.
Hey, weird question.
Got any boons?
Got any
Hey,
boons?
got any boons?
I'm gonna go get myself something to eat.
I thought you were getting a drink too.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was, and then I talked to you guys, and I completely forgot about it.
I mean, since we're
Thanks.
doing this, I'm just gonna go get myself something to something as well.
Okay. I guess I'm going AFK too. Back. What'd you get to stuff your face, Sabo?
I have like a yogurt and bread.
Nice, nice. I got Doritos. James's drink is at the corner store.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, James is just like, well, Kevin offered to let the whole party stab him, so I'm gonna just let that play out. Be back
James
in like 10.
riding his kangaroo to the nearest town.
Mm-hmm. Stopping to pet the crocodiles.
Trying to watch out for the drop bears.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What'd you get to eat?
Crackers.
Nice, nice. I got Doritos. Kevin got Cheetos. Sapo got bread.
I
James,
was going to get some really nice cookies, but then I remembered I already ate them, so oof.
upsetting.
That is very upsetting.
Kevin, Kevin is going to eat the Cheetos and have the Cheetos dust like a real gamer.
I'm just not gonna say anything to that.
And James, he went out for some milk and cigarettes, and
Sorry about that.
there
Looks
we
like they've
go.
turned the water off to the block at the moment. Would have been nice to get a heads up about that. Right,
He
so
forgot it.
oh, I'm glad he did. Right. So, now that you've got the wood back, what would you like to do?
Did we see
Right,
anything else
there's...
with the other 2 encounters? Tier 1 positive, Tier 1 negative?
Thank you. And
Tier 1
minimize that
negative
before I was
should be
done
a
with it.
6.
Yep.
I
Right,
don't
tier
believe
1
that means
positive
tier 1
first.
positive. Tier 2 positive.
Alright. So, as you guys are almost done with the wood, it looks like a group of humans come out of the woodwork. They appear to have some sort of travel formation.
Do they look hostile?
No, but they look like they could be hostile if need be.
Kevin's
They've got at
gonna-
least 6 adventurers with them, and then there's 4 explorers.
Kevin's gonna approach and call out to him and say, "Hello."
Nia's gonna see if there's any horny or wingy people.
No, they all appear to be human.
There's always horny people around, okay?
Not for long.
Ah,
I'm gonna
a dwarf! Some
fuck is a
halflings!
dwarf?
I have no idea what the rest of yous are. Apologies.
I'm Flurry.
I'm a Kevin.
I'm Sir Eric.
Mr. Eric?
Sir Eric.
Nia resists the urge to say I'm gay.
Don't do it. Don't resist.
I'm Nia. Apparently I'm a hybrid of some sort.
I see. Well, where might we all be? Is this near where you guys live?
We don't
No.
live anywhere, actually. Do we live anywhere?
I
We're
don't know.
explorers.
Yeah, our home base is like that way, and I point in whatever I think is the vague direction of the poisonous island that we came from as.
I see.
You live in the ship.
We're also kind of explorers / adventurers, and right
That's
now we're
wonderful. Can I see your maps?
I pull
You do
out
have a map.
my terrible fucking map of the coast.
You just see his jaw slowly drop as he looks it over.
It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? I worked really hard on this.
There's hell over here.
There's what?
I point on the map and I go, hell.
Hell
Yeah,
is
that
not
pod used to
real.
be in the plane. So that pod used to be in another plane called Hell, but apparently during the whole magical ship angle, it got transported here. So now there's huge pillars of glass that impale you and keep you alive to suffer forever.
Magic is not
An
real.
entire.
You wanna bet?
I look at him.
Hold on. I will bet you 100 gold coins that it is.
He pulls out his coin pouch. That's a bet I'm willing to take.
Right?
I look at a tree and I cast Sacred Flame at it.
Are any of these adventurers injured?
Nope. Most of them look bored out of their mind.
So,
Does the tree fail at
By my
wisdom save?
lord, that is an amazing parlor trick.
it's magic, baby.
That's not magic.
Sure it is. One thing
No,
went boom.
that's just red powder.
Okay. I go,
Tell you what.
I go double or nothing. I prove it with beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You've got a deal.
well, I guess. All right, sweet.
That was not for what the persuasion check was for. That was to see if you persuaded him that magic was real. You did not. Therefore, he's agreeing to your terms.
Beautiful. I go, which of you has a dagger, please? I
One of
need
the
that, thank
adventurers
you.
comes over with a dagger.
I hold it out to Sir Eric and I'm like, real dagger, right? Mm-hmm. Very pointy, yes?
He takes the dagger for a
I wait
second
for
and
him
pricks
to
his finger on
confirm
it. Yep, that's a real dagger,
Beautiful.
right?
Beautiful. I go up to Kevin and I stab him.
One of the adventurers quickly raises a crossbow and nearly falls off their horse. They were not expecting this. They're savages.
I go, hold on. And I pull the dagger out.
I'll
Kevin's
quickly be
gonna
right back.
also just tell them to hold on. This is fine.
I pull the dagger out and I'm like, real blood, and then I cure wounds.
Kevin's gonna wait for them to inspect the wound.
Real wound, right? Yeah? I stabbed his ass and he
Please
had
roll
the wound.
damage. Please roll damage.
How much damage does a dagger do?
1d4 plus dex.
Or strength.
Dex is better.
So Kevin's gonna let them all inspect the wound.
I like poke at it to make it bleed more.
If you want to stab me again just to make sure that it's real, you can do that. Go for it.
I look at the guy with the crossbow and I go, he gave me permission. Are you gonna shoot me if I stab him again? James.
Hold on, please. One moment.
Alright, so you pull the dagger out of Kevin, then what?
Then I go, real wound, and I'm like poking at it, making it bleed, telling him like, you can inspect real wound, right?
The guy walks over. He swipes at some of the blood and looks at it closely. He then sticks his finger into Kevin's wound.
That's fine. Kevin's allowing all of this.
He wiggles it around.
Kevin winces a little bit.
Where did you stab him?
I would have aimed for like the arm.
Okay, so he's wiggling it around until he touches bone.
That's fine.
He's going to try and poke it through so that he can see the skin on the other side protruding slightly.
That's fine. Kevin did offer he could stab him again if he wants to prove it's real.
Okay, this is a real wound, yes?
Yes, it is. It looks like it. Unless this is a
Right,
fake
then I-
arm. Is this a fake arm?
Nope. It's 100% real. Kevin's gonna flex it.
He takes his finger out.
And then I cure wounds.
Oh, it's magic!
Yeah.
Really thick.
I'll take my money. Thank you.
They hand you the gold. They hand Nia the gold.
Why Nia?
Because I made a bet.
But I said
I'll give you
double
half.
something. Thank you.
What's his name, by the way? Sir
Sir Eric.
Sir Eric. When you say Sir, do you mean the title of nobility and or
Yes.
knighthood? That's wonderful. Where are you from?
I literally just had that open. Which tab is that?
He's from
gonna
New
shake hands.
York City.
The Crown of
I'm
Light.
gonna shake hands with.
He
Crown of
shakes your
Light, in
hand.
which
There's
case-
now blood all over your hand.
That's okay.
Well, my dear lady, I do believe I'm going to have to seize you on authority of the Crown.
Me?
No, the one who can
No.
produce magic.
No.
What authority exactly does the crown have around here?
Absolute authority.
Question. When you say that, I presume you mean that is because she can use magic?
Yes. But of course it is.
That is.
Like,
Do you know where the crown is at the moment?
Of course I do. We have quite detailed maps.
After the whole messy thing?
Well, that's our job. We're out exploring.
Oh, that's wonderful. Ah, can I see your maps?
Only if she agrees to come along willingly.
Fellas, do we want to go along willingly?
So you're telling me that you guys have to take her because she can do magic.
Yes, that is the instruction that I'm under. I did
but
not
you
believe
didn't
that it
think
was.
magic was real.
I didn't believe it was possible. My king does.
Now does that apply to everyone that can do magic?
Yes, of course.
So like if more of us could do magic, you'd have to take more of us, right?
Oh, we've got no issue with you coming along with her. We're entitled to take up to 16 guests with each magic user. I believe there was 16. Squire.
Yeah, what reception am I getting? You know, is it like a parade because I'm so special?
You'll be decreed. If you pass the test, you'll be decreed a royal sorceress.
Is that a well-paid job?
The
Like
resources.
a stable job?
It's not necessarily. It's a job, of course, and it pays, I suppose. But there
Yeah,
are
let me guess,
many more
it pays with
benefits.
your life.
No. We are not threatening your life in any way unless you resist. In which case, I guess we are threatening it. My apologies, I was not expecting to have to do this to anyone. So, you're going to be paid quite well, but there are many other benefits to this position. If my squire would hurry up and actually get it... The squire is currently looking through dozens of different scrolls.
So while they're doing that, oh sorry, I didn't expect this, did I? So are there any Asimars, tieflings, devils, and or demons in your place?
What nonsense is that?
People with horns, people with
I
wings.
point at Nia and I go, really?
People with horns, people with wings. That's all I know.
Are they not a creature that you've cursed with your magic?
I'm 3 years
No.
old.
No, just with my presence, baby.
You did this to a child?
I didn't do shit.
I mean, to be fair, you did this morning, back on the ship.
Huh?
Anyway,
Look, I look
so
at Kevin and I'm just like, did you just try to make a funny? Are you
Listen,
feeling okay?
mm, mm,
Look, I look at Kevin, Saba, and Mia, and I'm like, Royal Sorceress does sound really cool, but also, if they just send out some guy to like find magic users and he doesn't even believe in magic, I really don't trust this government.
Well, but they said it's well paid. We do need resources. It does seem to be a better job than pirates.
How we're
And
gonna
You were
don't-
find
pirates?
No, that's exactly what I said. It's a better job than pirates.
What'd
Do
you say to
have
Saba?
a dock in your city?
Not in our city, but in one of our neighboring towns, yes.
Can we go by ship? Please, we have a ship.
I do not know the route by ship.
But your beautiful maps, I'm sure you could figure it out.
Mm.
I bat my eyelashes and tell him that he's such a smart explorer.
I will send my squire and half of our adventurers with you to navigate by ship, while the sorceress, well, the potential sorceress, travels with us by land.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. You don't actually believe I'm a sorceress?
I believe it, but you've not been given a position by the crown, and I'm of no authority to hand it to you.
That makes sense.
Can I be a sorceress?
I want to be a
I-
sorceress. I can
Do
do magic.
Can you?
I-
Yeah, it's
Guys,
what.
ship.
Yeah, I know.
You're
Can
gonna
you-
Don't want to
make
leave.
Can you
people
demonstrate your
fucking
magic?
like- None of us
so-
are going on the ship. Stop it.
No.
Oh.
No. Kevin just wants to know if he can be a sorceress.
Can you use magic?
I mean, I can do the make the stabby wound go away thing.
He takes his dagger out, walks over to you, and stabs you in the hand.
So can I? But I can also do. Okay, never mind. Hold on.
They walk
That
over
makes
to you,
it-
Nia, and
yeah.
they go to stab you in the hand.
Hey, no.
Hold on. I can do a coolie thing. But before that, Nia goes to Sabo. Hey, I think I fucked up.
At this point, Sabo is trying to sneak away.
Ah,
Roll
I'm
me
going
stealth.
to I'm going to very conspicuously not go to Sabo.
Stab-
I mean,
Jesus.
Saba's gone.
Sabo is getting on a tree and setting up some traps to drop on these fuckers.
Well,
Kevin will absolutely make sure that Sir Eric does not stab Nia.
Okay, they
Yeah,
stab
people
you
think-
again, Kevin, so that Nia can prove it by healing your wound.
I can. I was saying that I can do something else at school instead
You
of
s-
healing wounds. But I can also heal wounds. Yes.
Then
Can
do
we-
that.
Can we
But I can
stop
do-
stabbing Kevin now?
But you
I
can
do
heal him.
this.
His wounds mean nothing. It is but a flesh wound, and a momentary one at that.
Yeah,
Look at this.
It's not unlimitless. Or
What is this?
Limitless.
I mean, I do this to myself.
By my lord, they're a tree.
Yep, that's my magic.
Oh, damn, Nia! I've never seen that before. Like go and
Honestly,
knock
never
on
used it
her.
before. She leans into it like a cat being petted.
Does Nia sound hollow?
Only in the head region.
No, it sounds like there's wet insides.
That is the weirdest way to describe solid. It sounds like she's filled with organs.
Probably because I am.
So we have two sorceresses. And what about you, dwarf? They stab you again. You've now got 3 open wounds.
So, but before we do any more stabbing and any more magic,
Nia's laughing.
I am going on my ship, even if I can do magic. I'm
Let's-
taking the ship.
Let's
But I
just all go on the
can't
ship.
allow that.
We'll all just stay together. Just
Well, you
get
can't
on the
prove I can
ship.
do magic, so
Very well, I cannot prove that you can, but I can prove that the other two have.
I know, that's why I did it. I wanted to go with her. She points into
You could have done so
Flurry.
without proving it, but okay.
I also want a well-paid job with no life threats.
So be it. 2 sorceresses in one day.
All because I wanted money. Damn it.
Also, Sabo, Nia, I
So,
fixed your Hero Forge. Well, your
I know, thank you very
tokens.
much for that.
on a completely unrelated note, do any of you guys want to wrestle?
No, we must make our
Alright.
way back at haste.
I'm trying to make the biggest log to fall on this fucker's head. And make it look like an accident.
Flurries is just like, man, I really hope I haven't fucked myself over, but if not,
Make me a
Royal
sleight of hand
Sorceress
check
sounds
with
so good.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Nia just worried about Flurry going alone with this guy, so she just did something without thinking about it, and now she's regretting it immensely.
+5.
Alright. One of the guards has noticed, but they want to see how this goes. They're not at all opposed to this guy getting a log dropped on his head.
Oh.
So can we see his maps now?
Yep, he shows you the map.
So I'm gonna make a mental note of what direction that is. I am in my favorite terrain. I am a ranger. I'm proficient in survival. Should be able to locate like directions.
It's like 12 days away.
Yeah, but what direction?
A squiggly path.
Northeast?
Technically it is
Northeast, south?
southwest. No,
Southwest.
southeast.
Okay. Right, southwest.
South right.
West Forest.
Yes, thank you, James.
I'm so tempted to be like, there's a goddess just over there.
Don't.
I know, but I'm so tempted.
I'm regretting every decision I've made in this day.
I just wanted money.
Nia wanted to not let she was worried about Flurry going alone. She was like, okay, I can do magic. I can be with her. And then she opened her mouth, said, and was like, oh shit, why do I care? Fuck.
Damn. Upsetting.
Yeah, it is upsetting to care about people. I should stop doing it.
It's been a while since
We must
Flurry's
save
been
my
alone with someone.
family!
This is perfect. So how's that log go?
Also, James, how many points of damage of stab wounds does Kevin currently have?
3d4 plus 6.
Got it.
Alright.
Has Leuven just been on the ship? Just like has not bothered coming out at all?
This isn't a him problem.
I'm just saying, Royal Sorceress Kevin sounds like a spectacular thing to see.
I know.
I hope they have uniforms.
I hope they're slutty ass robes.
Agreed.
I mean, to
You
be
get it.
fair, with all of Kevin's magic items, like, absolutely Kevin would be a royal sorceress.
I just got banned. I don't know where Sabo went. Alright. He's gonna miss the trip back to wherever the what the fuck was the name of the kingdom or whatever we're going to again?
Crown of Light, I think.
I'm
Let
not
me
in
check the
bed
map.
mode. Jesus.
The Crown of Light.
So, James, Kevin's gonna ask Sir Eric if he's sorry for stabbing him.
Well, in all honesty, I'm not particular. I'm sorry that it hurt, but stabbing it went a long way to prove something today. So I'm not sorry that it happened. I am sorry that I've hurt you, though.
Makes
So,
sense, actually.
Kevin's gonna reach out and put his bloody hand on the guy's shoulder, and say, "You should really mean it when you're sorry." And he's gonna
That's
cast.
when I drop the log on his head.
No. He's gonna cast Redemption's Embrace from his artifact necklace. Once per long rest, you can grant forgiveness to a creature of your choice. The target is filled with a sense of remorse and repentance, causing them to suffer disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws for 1 minute.
Alright.
And that's when I drop the log on his head.
Are you dropping the log on his head?
Yes.
Is he gonna drop on Kevin too?
Alright, roll me 2d8. His dex is abysmal.
And he has disadvantage on it.
He fails.
Does he die?
The log drops down and slams straight into him, knocking him prone. Alright.
Oh shit.
Fuck? Nia
Nia,
looks
did you do
around.
that?
No, did you do that?
No.
Was Kevin's hand still on the guy's shoulder when it happened?
Yep. Sabo, what is your AC?
16.
Alright. Thank God that's not a crit then. Actually, does it crit on an 18?
Does that god shoot me?
This is a different one. They stealthed off when they noticed you.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, good. It doesn't have keen on it, so that is not a critical.
I just love that the negative encounter was just like, we divine intervention, nothing. The positive encounter, no, now we have to fight.
We are
that's
this
meant to be
close to getting
2d4.
stable jobs.
There you go. 24 points of force damage
Okay.
as you get shot in the back of your head.
Oh shit, I cast invisibility.
Does Kevin notice this happen?
I mean, we literally watched a log
Everyone
drop in the dark.
saw him drop it.
Yeah.
Why would they see me drop it when I'm invisible? I'm stealthed. Everyone saw the log drop, not me.
They saw the log drop, and then people looked up to see where it dropped from.
Well, I was hidden.
Not once you dropped it. That is an attack.
Why?
That breaks stealth.
I set it up as a trap.
He did not trigger the trap. You triggered the trap.
Well, yeah, I can make a remote way of triggering the trap, so I'm not exactly where the log is. No.
You did this in like 10 minutes. It usually
Yeah,
takes
I know.
hours to set up traps.
Is he
Fine.
alive?
He's
Fine,
alive.
Is he okay?
Well, he's banged up a bit.
Are you okay?
A tree fell on me.
Yeah. But are you okay?
That's mighty
Tree
clumsy
fell
of
on
you.
me.
Hey, Flurry, can you do the magic hand thing?
I mean, that's what happens
There's
when you
still
interrupt
half a
logging
log on
activities.
him.
Ah. Hey, Kevin, can you take the log away so she can do the magic hand thing?
Kevin's gonna just say, "That's what happens when you interrupt our logging activities," as he starts moving the tree off of it.
I mean, we watched the guard shoot Sabo, yes.
Nia's conspicuously pretending not to see Sabo. She
Well,
will not
Sabo's
acknowledge
invisible
his
now.
existence until... Good. That means I can get in trouble for breaking his stealth.
You lift
So
the
I'm
log
gonna
off
look
of
to the
him.
guards.
How many of them are like
You
trying
notice
to
that there's
figure
a
out?
horse that doesn't have a guard on it.
Cool. What's that?
Where'd that guy go?
Can I have his horse?
I wouldn't touch his stuff. He gets very... Don't touch his stuff.
I want to touch it.
I go, Sir Eric, you ever hear of anything called boons?
Is that some sort of witchcraft?
I don't know. I'm 3.
You keep
Yeah,
saying
I
that.
don't know. I'm this many, and I don't have my fingers.
A guard breaks stealth as they approach you guys.
Hi.
Hello. Did you see that fucking tree fall on Sir Eric? Crazy.
Did Nia actually see the tree drop? She didn't, right? Like, she didn't see Sabo dropping it, I mean.
1 minute, Kevin's saying, like, "Hey, you should be sorry for stabbing me." The next moment, a tree just comes and clobbers the guy.
Nia
He's
probably...
just watching,
Nia
like...
and Kevin probably wouldn't have seen. Flurry probably would have.
Okay.
I am not admitting anything.
The guard walks over
Yeah,
to
what's
Sir
up?
Eric and helps him up. And then whispers something
Yeah.
in his ear.
Can I hear him?
He's holding some sort of rifle thing.
Sir
Oh, that's
Eric
cool.
and his guard kissing in the tree.
James, can I listen to them?
Make me a perception check.
22.
15 feet. Yes.
Kevin should be right there pulling the tree off the guy anyway.
Kevin's within range. Kevin needed to beat a 13. Nia needed to beat a 19.
Flurry has a really good fucking idea. I'm just waiting for Kevin and Nia to, you know,
I'm
do
just
what they're
hoping no
gonna
one
do.
attacks us because of Sabo's decision to drop a tree on him. So what do you say?
The guard was mentioning how the little person that was with you all snuck off and dropped the log on him.
Huh. Nia, oh my fucking god, are you serious? I did have. Uh, I did not. She looks to Florian at
So
point.
Eric's adjusting his head, which is heavily dented.
Yeah, by the way, can we heal him?
Hey, I know what that's like.
Why would you heal him?
Be right back, getting a phone call.
Well, mostly because I want them to think like that I'm not like attacking them so they don't stab me.
Sama
Did you
wants
have a
to
plan for
murder?
the adventurers?
Yeah, murder.
I'm.
Because there are like 5 of them and 3 of
Listen,
us.
you want to go with them? You go with them. I'm not leaving my ship. I have a fucking slime-powered boat. I'm staying on it.
No, see, I get that. I agree with you. I just wanted to know if you had any plans for how to deal with the fact that you dropped a tree on the dude's
No,
head and the head guards.
no.
Ah, okay.
I was wondering if you had any plan for showing them that you had magic after you knew that they're going to arrest you.
They're not arresting us.
Oh yeah, they are.
No. They're asking us to come along politely with no option to say no. It's
Which is
totally
technically
different.
it is technically arresting, but like it's better than I get arrested with her than she gets arrested alone, right?
You were allowed to come with.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna tell you I fucked up. But yeah, so plan was for you and Kevin to break us out. And then we could like find out shit and see the map and stuff. But that went down and now I don't know what to do.
Now we're gonna have to fight.
But I hope not. He's Sabo's just such a prankster. You guys don't get it. He's just a little prank, bro.
You don't have to fight. You can go with them.
I can't really let them kill you either.
Oh, they can't kill me right now. I'm invisible.
You should go with them on the condition that he insists to the king that Kevin be made a sorceress and not a sorcerer.
All 3 of us are royal sorceresses, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yep. Kevin's fine with that. Kevin doesn't know the difference.
Would Kevin even care about the difference?
Probably not.
Alright. So, sorry about that.
Is Kit Kat okay?
No, I was getting a phone call. It's just been a hectic day out of nowhere.
I get that.
Usually my days
So,
are a
is
lot more
did he,
peaceful than this. Right.
like is he bleeding? Is anything?
His head's slightly dented.
No,
Not really much blood.
I can heal that. I'm sure.
Hey, I did that once.
Right, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but... What the fuck?
I think.
Huh.
I mean, I didn't really see it, but I did hear what your guy said. Sorry about that. She looks to Flurry and Kevin, like, kind of asking them to figure out what happened because she has no idea. I didn't do that.
Well, the little one's a little feisty, and we can't figure out why.
Right, but how am I supposed to handle this now? I mean, he's technically assaulted me, but, like, if I do anything negative to him, then it's going to upset all of you, and you're not going to want to come along willingly. Then there'll be a big fight. So how do
Yeah,
we handle
how
this
is
in
that?
the most peaceful way possible that doesn't result in, well, anyone
Fights,
getting hurt?
death.
Or logs dropped on them, he looks up and yells at one of the trees.
I think the best way
To
to
be
deal
fair,
with this.
he could have absolutely been aiming for me too. Like, we don't know.
That
be
does
fair,
not
he
make
did
this even
actively-
remotely better.
To be fair, he did actively say
mean,
he
it
was
might.
going to try and stab you. So like,
I mean, I've been stabbed 4 times in the last 10 minutes. Do you really think that one of these people would not try to drop a tree on me?
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't, but that's mostly because I can't lift it.
I like Kevin.
I'll use this opportunity to go and find Yesli?
Yes,
Yesla.
Yes, like
Right.
Queen.
Yes,
And,
queen.
and tell and tell
Pride month,
Yesli
baby.
my friend I
Yeah,
get you
baby.
abducted.
I go, "Oh, hold on. Before we go, can I go to the ship and say goodbye to my friends?
I
He
see
kind of
no
needs
reason
to
why
know.
you. Wait, how far away is it?
Just like over there.
it's like a few days that way.
Are you kidding me? A few days of a delay? That's completely
Yeah.
unacceptable.
Well,
Do you
do
want?
you want a royal sorceress or not?
You wanna build a snowman?
I don't know. Maybe we'll run into more like me. Come on. Better to bring back more than one, right?
Come
Or
on,
more than
write a
two.
plan.
I'm not inclined to push my luck. I do not want any more trees dropped on me.
You know what?
To be
I can
fair, there's
respect
no
that.
trees where we're going.
Yeah, that's true.
We had to travel all this way just to get trees.
Right.
I can respect that.
I don't want any cannons fired at me then.
Don't have those.
What are cannons?
Tubes with black powder in them that you shoot big balls at people from.
Black powder?
Oh.
Don't you
Red.
mean red?
Yeah, the thing that blows up. Is it red in this? Oh, wow, okay. Damn. Yes,
Or it just
that.
goes big balls? Ooh.
Yeah, you would like that.
Yeah, tell me more about these big balls. Yeah.
No, I don't think I will.
You seem to be struggling.
Yes, I'm 3.
Yes, I'm not sure if that's actually the truth. If it's. You know what? How about you, they point at Kevin, go and. Wait, Kevin, did you heal his wounds or did Flurry?
I don't think anyone has yet.
No, nobody has.
Okay. You go and say goodbye on behalf of your friends here.
Or
Both of you come with me and we start heading back.
no, I'm not leaving my Kevin.
Oh, Kevin?
He's
You're-
gonna lick rocks and
I
it's
thought
just
he
god
was.
awful.
I thought he was Leuven's.
Yeah, not like romantically, my Kevin. Just like,
Who
Kevin's
Like-
gonna
is
look
this
so
Leuven?
confused.
that's the friend I want to say goodbye to. Catch up, Sir Eric. Jesus.
Is he a sorceress
Who's
too?
Jesus? No.
Then no.
Who's Jesus?
Why?
I don't know. It just came out of me. I'm sorry. I think
Oh, I see,
maybe
there was this
Jesus.
guy who
Hold on.
T-posed too hard.
Hold on. I think Jesus is where I get my powers from. I look
Jesus is
at
where
Sir
you get your
Eric and
powers
I'm like,
from.
I look at Sir Eric and I go, maybe if you start praying to Jesus too, you can become a sorceress.
I thank you for the offer, but I have no interest in the sorcery that you speak of.
You don't want to heal your wounds? I mean, look at your head's a little funny shaped right now.
Kevin's gonna point to the dent in his own head. See, like, look, we match.
He is dying, and so am I. Okay.
Right.
Sir Eric, I think this is. Listen. There's some really nice halflings that way, and Lubins that way. And after we, I want to grab some stuff off the ship I have really important books that I need to keep. They're really important for my sorcery, okay?
They're important for your sorcery. Make me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna help. Help action. You have advantage. I'm proficient.
That's good. Because this is not gonna work out well. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna take the 13 and I'm gonna inspire myself.
Truly. He's just looking.
And Kevin's going to be the voice of reason and be like, yeah, so how can you expect her to do all of her sorcery without her books?
Can I do my guidance on top of that?
Oh,
Son of a
they have
bitch.
disadvantage. They have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Come on, another nat 20. Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna be so happy if it was a 3.
We can get you new books.
These are special.
You know, it
Right.
would do you a lot
You.
of good to have a sorceress goodwill.
They call over one of their squires. You go that way and get those books.
I tell
The
him
squire looks
the name.
disappointed.
I
Can I get a
also am
squire too?
disappointed. But I start listing off all of the trashy romance that is on the ship.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna list my D&D books. All of the stuff. All of my game books. They're important. My notes, my GM notes.
I genuinely cannot believe that any of this is happening right now.
Did you really not?
Well, it looks like I have my corpse on the ship. Thank you.
Hey, hold on. You're not gonna... But my books!
My book.
Anyway. I have a question for Sir Eric.
Of course.
If I become a sorceress, can I have a squire too?
I don't think... Actually... I suppose so.
We're going, let's go.
If squires are a form of nobility, then I assume you must get one assigned to you.
What's this test that I gotta like prove myself? Can I just stab someone else and prove it, or
Does it have to be Kevin?
Are you telling me that you don't want to be stabbed in places
I
where you're gonna
have
let
no
someone else get
clue
stabbed?
about the test. I know it
he
exists.
lying?
I didn't even believe it was real until now.
Now?
how do you feel after the head injury?
Ow.
That makes sense. Sorry about the owl.
Right.
So how many people are actually here? It's Sir Eric and like how many adventurers?
There should be 4 adventurers, 2 guards, a personal guard, and then 4 squires.
We cannot take this, guys.
Yeah.
Don't try.
And then there's 2 explorers, but they're explorers.
Alright, so who's coming with Kevin?
I'm gonna go with her. Points to Flurry. You should go with me. She points to herself. Because you are really good at making me, she points to herself again, not die.
I just nod along.
And she's really good at making me, points herself again, undie.
Right, squires off your horses. The
And
squires
I want
dismount.
that horse, and I want the guard that had snuck off. Like I want to ride with that guy.
I don't.
The guy just
I do.
looks at you and squints. Fine.
I flip my hair and bat my eyelashes, and I'm like, "You're gonna enjoy this, big boy."
No, you're not.
So Eric looks back up at the trees. Alright, whoever dropped it on my head, we good? He waits for a response.
I think they're gone.
He waits
Have I
for another
managed
tree.
to fight Yesla?
Yep, you'd get to Yesla by now.
Yesla, there is some human knight calling himself Sir Eric kidnapping my friends.
Kidnapping and stabbing. Don't forget the stabbing.
And stabbing, yes. They've stabbed Kevin like 5 times.
Let's just leave out that Flurry started it.
You know what? That is technically true. They did stab Kevin 5 times.
And that Kevin just went along with it.
Lead the way.
It's actually only been 4 times.
I tried to stop them, but I can't. They're too strong.
Master
You're like,
Skywalker, there's too
like-
many of them. What are we going to do?
you're like, I tried to stop my friends from leaving, but they're stupid.
That is pretty much what happened.
That too.
You can lead a horse to water.
But Kevin's gonna drown.
Do you lead the way?
Unfortunately,
You can lead a horse to water, and Kevin is gonna try to lick at the stones at the bottom.
unfortunately, Nia is only intelligent away from other people.
Sabo, do you lead the way?
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys get there before they set out. Hello, I do believe you are kidnapping my friends. I would like you to not do that. So Eric
Okay.
turns and looks at the rest of you. Are you being kidnapped?
I mean, you didn't really give us a choice.
I don't know how you define kidnapping. If you define kidnapping as being unwilling, like,
And I
is
mean-
something consensual under duress? I'm not sure.
And I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
are
have to
3.
think about that. That is true. I am 3.
Right, I guess I am kidnapping then. Could you please not?
This James is regretting all of his life choices.
As
All of them.
Yesla's approaching, I want to just make it very clear that Kevin waves his hand with the hole in it at Yesla to say hi.
Is it bleeding still?
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey, Kevin, you're bleeding.
Yes, this is fine.
Kevin is waving, and the blood is just splattering on the squires.
Right,
The
but
dude's just built different.
that boy dropped a tree on me.
What boy? Boy's hidden.
Where? You're in a plains.
He's hiding
Okay,
behind
fine.
Yesla.
Yes.
Stealth check disadvantage. But entirely possible.
Because gnome.
Actually.
Aw.
Oh no, they're also small, so same size.
I love.
9. Okay, he can actually see you.
Would I be able to stay invisible and lead Yesla by my hand instead?
You have the spell slots for that?
Well, it's an hour
Yeah, but it breaks whenever you do shit, right?
when you attack.
They've not done anything to break
Talk.
it yet.
Yeah.
Nice.
I suppose so.
Well-
All right.
That's what I would do. Just don't give him gaslighting ammunition, you know. Oh, I'm justified in murdering this village because he spat at me.
That seems like something the sort of thing you'd say, unironically.
Right. Do any of you have a problem with going with me?
I mean, I wanted to go back to the ship and talk to Leuven and get my books and stuff, and you're not letting me. So that's really upsetting.
I see. Do the rest of you have an issue?
And I consent. I'm 3.
I love that that's if there was a catchphrase for this session, it's I'm this many.
I see.
I want you to know, James, every time I say that, I am holding up 3 fingers at my screen, just for you.
I was just imagining Flurry doing that, but every time she holds up,
Are you
holds up a
going to
different number.
stop us if we try to leave with these people? She sighs and says, "Of course I am." Right, right. Well, only one thing to do, and every single one of them pull out their gun and shoot it.
Kevin has alert. Can he try to get raise his shield and get in the way of the projectiles?
Well, you're currently by a horse, so you could get in the way of one of them.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that.
Incredible. Local man bravely chooses to get shot for no reason.
I mean,
Who
he
are
got
they?
stabbed 4 times for no reason too. It's fine.
Who are they aiming at?
The goddess.
That's very dumb of them.
Sure, she can take it, but still, that's rude.
And the lucky goddess, I'll have you note.
Uh-huh.
You know, I really wanted to become a sorceress too.
James, how many of their guns blow up?
Well, as a reaction, she can make one of them have disadvantage.
Okay.
Can I interfere with the guard? Like, I don't know. Was I on his horse or?
You can impose disadvantage.
I'm doing it. I'm like, hey, whoa, what the fuck? And I'm like trying to push the gun away.
Alright, what is her
Kevin's
current
just got
AC?
his grand shield raised. Shield's just basically as big as Kevin is.
5 plus 6 plus 4, 11, 15.
How about we don't fight?
And then that becomes 3 higher, so 18.
Is she within
Squires? Why did they have to get the 20? Miss, hit, crit, miss, miss. And she'll make the 20 the first reroll.
Can we not
One
fight? Is that a thing we can do still?
Guns have been fired.
Sir Eric, can you stop? Can you tell him to stop shooting it?
He tried to resolve this.
Can we just not go to the ship, take our ship, and then leave with you? Is that not an option?
He said no. We've offered
Is it-
that like 3 different times, and he
Is,
said
is it
no.
real? Okay, but it's not too late, right? He can just say, okay, you know what? Never mind. I change my mind. We can go back, get your stuff, and leave. I mean, 2 days are worth not getting in conflict, right? That's gotta be worth it, right?
Not to him.
Come on,
No, this fucker's dying now.
Yep.
come on. We can still solve this peacefully.
Which of the I like people am I giving disadvantage to?
Their highest leveled one.
Beautiful.
He is trying to convince our Eric to tell him to stop so we can solve this peacefully.
Crit. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. Hit.
What are you rooting for exactly?
Those
Crit.
are all key bias too.
Yeah, I know. That's why that's what the for fuck's sake was.
Also, the last one's roll 1d20 and keep both of them. Just fun.
They should be disadvantage instead of advantage.
Why should they be disadvantaged?
Because everyone's giving disadvantage, no?
No, there's 2 people being given disadvantage.
Okay.
I haven't gotten to
And
them
the
yet.
others have advantage somehow?
Marksman flanking.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not in a horse with anyone, so I can't give anyone.
2 hits, 2 crits. I'll do the crits first.
She's like level 20, right? It's not gonna do shit to her.
She's only got 210 hit points and an AC of 18.
But she can out damage them.
Yeah, when it gets to her turn.
We need to protect her.
That's what Kevin's doing.
Yep.
Alright, so this first one is times 4. So 19 times 4.
Why?
Critical hit.
76.
Oh yeah, guns have that trait. You told me about that, right?
Second guy. 24 times 4.
96.
Second, which ones have disadvantage? Ah, okay. So the others, I see, they have advantage somehow.
Flanking.
Alright, now just a regular 2 hits. She goes down.
Can I heal her?
One more guy, and then it's your guys' turn.
There should only be 3 hits, not 4. No? Yes.
Yeah.
15
ones
and the
were supposed-
14s were hits. 19s were crits.
Yeah, but which ones have disadvantage?
You already applied it.
The guys who go after you guys.
So only the ones who go after us have disadvantage.
Correct, they're the highest level ones.
Okay.
Alright, it's your guys' turn.
Right.
Those of you who
who's
spend your
gonna?
action to impose disadvantage, continue to do so.
I'd like to use a feature.
What feature would you like to use?
I have my devil feature.
Alright.
Which allows me to make have him Mr. Kevin. No, sorry, Mr. Kevin. Mr. What's his name? Sir something.
Sir Eric.
Sir Eric. Yeah, sorry. You know, the similar names. Make me a wisdom saving throw
Alright.
against my general's bitch ass beast DC. And if he fails that, which I do hope he will,
You got a 14.
I believe that is beneath my DC. Let me check. So it's a DC equal to 8 plus my proficiency was is 2 plus my
What level are
charisma, which
you?
is 3. 5.
Fair enough.
3. Damn, he beat my DC by 1. I was trying to. Is there any way to detract that? In any way? To make his roll lower?
You could give him disadvantage.
Yep, he rolled a 3. I can just -5 that, can I?
Nope.
Then Nia's attempt to get them to do the small favor of telling them to stop attacking them fails. Damn it.
So you're not giving him
So
disadvantage?
since Kevin's giving disadvantage mostly through positioning, would he still be able to heal?
As long as it's not an action, it's an action to give disadvantage.
Okay. No, but I can use a bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Yesla.
Alright. Sabo, what are you doing?
Almost certainly not going to work because DC 9, but you know, it's something.
There's nothing I can fucking do.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to start a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Are they gonna take the goddess with them too?
They're gonna kill the goddess.
They're gonna kill Goddess.
Can I convince him not to do that?
She's on one failed death save already. And with any luck,
He's only
she's gonna be
critical.
dead by the end of this round.
With her being down, I don't think disadvantage is going to matter.
Speech is still free action, right?
Yep.
So we can I tell him she's down already? Just take her as a prisoner. Please don't kill my friend.
Instead of imposing disadvantage, Kevin's just going to run over to Yesla and heal her with his action.
Alright. How much healing?
That much.
She is conscious again.
And Kevin's going to just try to position himself directly in the way, in front of Yesla. He does have a grand shield, which, if she hides behind, would give 3/4 cover.
Alright. What spell can she cast that won't kill everyone here?
I'm repositioning myself somewhere like with the distance because I don't think I can contribute to this fight at this point.
I'm just trying to convince Sir Eric.
Yeah. And I don't have any anything prepared that I can use, any ooze bombs or anything, because they don't last long enough to carry around. So I'll just get out.
So that was just getting out the way. That's fair.
That's something I can do. I
No, yeah, he's doing what I
No,
want to
that's
do.
fair. I mean, Kevin's doing the Kevin thing and being entirely in the way and soaking the damage as best he can.
I'm just trying to convince them to stop attacking her. Please. Um,
Sorry, she just doesn't really have any combat spells. And I don't like the
You know,
options that she does have. Why does she have Aura of Death prepared?
when
sounds
she
good.
really needs to kill a motherfucker.
Yeah, except the person she's gonna kill is just gonna be Kevin.
Yeah, sometimes life's like that.
Yeah, that just happens sometimes.
She can't even use that without killing you guys.
She goes. Oh, that really hurt, man. Sorry, and she leaves.
She mass death wards all of you.
Can I convince him to leave now?
Right, so
Like,
who stayed in position to grant us advantage?
Flurry did.
Yeah,
Alright.
I feel like
So only
if I
one marksman
move,
has
then
advantage.
I feel like if I move, then he's just gonna smack me or something.
And I mean, Kevin is in the way with a giant shield in front of Yesla, so I don't know if that counts for anything cover-wise.
does Sir Eric seem like he's listening to me?
He seems upset.
About what?
The fact that any of this is happening right now.
Well, he can stop it. Just tell him to stop shooting. Please? That would be very convenient.
Please tell me they hit Sacrificial Kevin.
It does not.
Dang it.
The 31 wouldn't have been a crit though due to the half cover. Unfortunately, they rolled an 18, which is a crit for them. Okay, 6 rogue levels.
Oh, she is
which
death warded.
3. $24. And for the second one... Oh no, sorry, the second one doesn't get the sneak attack.
The 22 should miss because of cover, no?
18 is plus 2, so that is 20 that her AC would become.
I see. Not plus 5 because Kevin is not enough to give her full cover with Grand
No. They're the same
No,
size
Grand
category.
Shield by itself is only 3/4 cover.
Okay.
And she didn't take her action to actually properly hide behind it to get that.
So she gets shot in the chest, but she remains up, and then she gets shot in the chest again, and she drops.
Death ward, no?
Therefore, would stop the first one from knocking them down.
But the first one was only 9 damage.
You are right. That is order of rolls. Alright, she'll be on 1. Next round. Action
So
surge.
Kevin, can we please leave and leave them my friends alive? That would be very convenient for me.
Unfortunately, I have to go AFK. I'll be right back.
Baldy,
He
is she
just
okay?
sighs and says, "I'm sorry."
Can you just take like me and leave them alone?
I tried that. The squires, right?
Oh,
Sorry,
we do
not the
have.
squires. The first 4 are action surging. They're going to use their first action to reload, and second one to fire. Five.
And they leave her unconscious instead of killing her?
What reason do they have to do that?
I'm asking really nicely. Would they really want to traumatize a 3-year-old?
Their current task is securing and protecting the sorceress. This person, obviously, from their perspective, wants the sorceress for themselves. Now, this seems to be some sort of sorceress, and they don't want the sorceress coming after them.
She's a good person. She's just worried about this.
They don't know that. Well, they know that they're worried about you, but they also don't know the limits of the sorcery. Alright. Miss. Crit. Crit. Hit. Miss.
Um, she does have sanctuary on her too.
Right. Let me apply that for the last 2 then. First one's a success, second one's a success, third one's a success, fourth one is a failure. So the second roll, which was a crit, is going to be a miss. So that's 1 less crit on her.
That's good. We do like not having as many crits.
Point.
You know, the droid did just tell us that humans like fighting.
$20. Alright. And so there was... First one became a miss because of Sanctuary, second one was a crit, third one was a hit, and the fourth one was a miss. Alright. She goes down from that one. Then the first one is a... Then the first hit is a hit against... -19. Alright. Then the 2 squires. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, I think I'm back.
Squire 1 fails, Squire 2 succeeds. Sorry, Squire 1 succeeds, Squire 2 fails.
Any chance that Lord Eric hears my pleading to stop attacking and just leave her down and leave?
Can't leave a sorceress. Actually,
we
he's
can
now
leave.
seen their magic.
Yes, exactly. He's seen their magic. She's more valuable alive, isn't she? Does he really want to kill
Make
a
your
sorceress?
persuasion check. You've got disadvantage.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the 17.
I think I gotta restart Discord. Be right back.
All right. I'm gonna take 17, James.
Alright.
I'm back.
Hey, Flurry, can you give me bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Cool. Hey, Sabo, do you have inspiration?
Yes.
Can you give this fucker disadvantage?
Mm.
Because
Okay.
he's got it. Okay. James, please reroll the bastard.
Yep.
Please roll less. Okay.
15.
Pass.
He tells his men to halt. How does one restrain a sorcerer?
Kevin's gonna pull out his net. You have to have a net. I got one. We can use this.
Will
if
a
I
net suffice?
tell you,
Yeah, how do you think they caught me?
it's yeah, I guess.
By the way, is Yesla down?
Absolutely.
Negative 49.
Oh.
2 failed death saves.
Can I
The
move
first thing
over
Kevin's
to her?
gonna do is lay on hands, all 25 of them.
Alright.
I need to start preparing the fucking healing spells. No, wait, I don't prepare
Flurry,
spells,
what are
I
you
learn
doing?
them. Shit.
I would go over and try and heal her.
Roll your healing.
Kevin's gonna, after he's gonna try to do the lay on hands as he starts like draping the net over and around her.
Alright.
To be fair, James, I have to calculate out the XP. I haven't, and that's my bad. But I would have been higher level, but I don't know what I'm at, so I don't want to just give it to myself. But I would have slept and taken levels. I don't know. But I would cast the heal spell at the highest level I had. Or cure
Which
wounds,
in,
whatever.
which in your case is like what, third level?
I think so. I'm fairly certain I have enough
She
to
is
go to
stable.
5.
Thank you, lucky points.
Right.
Right, bind her in a net.
Kevin's doing that very
Damn it.
carefully.
My plan to get a goddess killed failed.
I am going to pretend you didn't say that.
Does
Goddess
Sabo say that
executed
out
by
loud?
firing squad.
No, I don't say that.
Sabo's still
But it would
invisible.
have been, but it would have been a convenient amount of essence for all of us.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, but
that's a
at
CR22
cost.
right there.
What
And also,
cost?
it would have been split around like so many people.
So,
All of the halflings that probably followed Yesla,
Yeah,
plus
like
all of the
well, when
knights
there's
and
no more
guards and
Aegis
squires.
left, we can extract it from the halflings as well.
Sabo, no.
Anakin Skywalker getting all that XP from the Tusken Raiders.
yeah, and the younglings.
I was gonna say the younglings fits better.
Anyway,
It's over, Obi-Wan.
Also, that's why-
I have the XP.
also that's why he was so strong in episode 3. You heard what he said to Dooku. He's grown twice as strong since the last time they met.
Mm-hmm.
Bro was training those levels for the entire war.
Grinding
Alright.
the XP.
So he was grinding something, alright. Luke and Leia.
He pulled the God fetus and dumped all of the XP into them.
yeah.
Right, back on topic. So, the goddess in training is caught in a net.
Kevin's going to be carrying her.
Carrying or dragging?
Carrying.
Carrying.
Okay.
What horse am I supposed to go on?
Four guards are being left behind in case anyone tries to follow. They're going to be walking so that each of you has horse.
I don't know how to ride a horse, do I?
That's okay, it's less riding and more following, which is a shit ton
enough.
easier.
Okay.
I am still on the horse with the guard.
Alright.
Did I heal her enough to bring her to consciousness?
Nope, she's still on negative 12.
Didn't you say she was at negative 49?
He was.
Sorry,
I
negative
dumped
9 now. Negative
Well, I
4.
dumped 25, yeah. So she should be negative 4 only.
I would have hit her with another heal spell. And I would have healed her, and I would have leaned over when she came to, and I would have been like, play along, don't fight. Can I do that in a message? So that the other people can't hear?
You can use the spell for that, yep.
I would have said, play along, don't fight. I don't want you to die.
Can I go on a horse with Sir Eric?
No.
I like to imagine that he's just like how tall is Sir Eric?
5'9".
So Nia's horns would just be jabbing him under the chin.
yeah. My many horns.
He has
And
underlings
wings.
to give up their
Can't forget
horses for him.
wings. Fair enough.
Yeah, they didn't need to vacate the fourth horse because I'm sharing.
Also, it's only Flurry, Nia, and Kevin. Why are they abandoning 4 horses?
Uh-huh.
There's fuckers behind.
They thought you were going to give one of the, like, tie her to the, like, tie her up and put her on the horse so that you didn't have to carry her.
No, Kevin is insisting on carrying her. They did just shoot and kill her.
Like a lot.
Like twice. Kevin's carrying her. Also, Kevin doesn't give up his net. So, good luck, Sabo, in the ship.
I'm hoping he can rescue us.
So, James, as I need to make a decision, do I think that with the the slime propulsion, etc., I'm gonna be able to use the ship?
You and
Us-
Leuven.
With Leuven's assistance, yes.
By the way,
Okay.
you do know the direction that they're in?
Yes, exactly. I'm imagining I
Very
follow the course
fortunately
of.
for all of you, Leuven foresaw this and picked up ship proficiency.
Oh,
Leuven doesn't trust Kevin.
God, no.
Leuven,
Should he?
Leuven
Leuven
plans for the
said-
lowest common denominator, and that just so happens to be Kevin 9 times out of 10.
Leuven goes, these are idiots, but they're my idiots.
He didn't adopt us, but you let us die.
Leuven plans for loose ends and loose cannons. And Kevin happens to be both.
all right.
I'm so
Well,
glad that Leuven is in your hand. That was the best possible.
I'm going back to Leuven, I guess.
Alright.
Is
Oh.
Sabo taking the halflings and all the lumber with him?
I'm gonna have the halflings bring the lumber, yes, but I'm gonna also tell the halflings what happened to their goddess, I guess.
They are no longer bringing the lumber, and they are going to go receive their goddess.
They're going to rescue their goddess.
That is what they are going to go and try and do.
So
They-
we're just
they're all
gonna
gonna die.
watch. We're just gonna watch the halflings die.
Okay, I'll go.
I think we're faster than they are. Considerably so.
No, you're walking, right?
No,
we're
they're going by
on
horse.
horseback.
But there's 4 people walking.
No, the 4
Yeah.
people stayed behind in case anyone followed.
Okay, so I'll follow the halflings and watch them get slaughtered then.
Yep, that's pretty much what you're
Incredible.
doing.
Jesus Christ. That was
As
said, I don't need the wood on the ship actually.
as the level
Yeah, I
8
wanted to
blasts
say-
behind the halflings apart.
I want to say,
Wait,
is not
how
our
many?
fault.
Wasn't there like 300 halflings?
No,
How many was there?
like 40.
Okay,
There's 300 in the forest.
not in the village? Didn't you say all of them went?
Well, let me get up the village chart. I just had it up before.
Yeah, I mean they did all want to help Kevin because Kevin's just that likable of a guy.
Like, if we can take those 4 guys, I might even help the halflings. Otherwise, I'll watch them get destroyed.
260 adults. That is more than I actually expected. Okay. Can these people actually take them?
One moment, please.
260 against 4, I'd say yes.
Yeah.
This is forest, so favored terrain. There is a substantial number of fatalities,
That's
but in
good.
the end, the 4 are killed.
That's very good.
Curve stomped by halflings.
Yes.
Sabo's just gonna sit there and soak in the XP.
Yes. I'm fulfilling my God-given right. I made a murder. Finally.
Leuven, I did the thing.
All right.
Sabo's gonna come back like level 14.
So
Leuven,
the
I did the thing.
the halflings continue to travel, trying to follow the path.
How many halflings are left?
19%.
Jesus!
I'm going to recommend them come on a ship with me instead, but if they don't, I'll say, well, I'm going to get the ship and bring reinforcements.
You go get reinforcements. We've got this.
Okay. Good luck.
Charge! Which way is it? This way! You sure? Let's split up. Half of us go this way, half of us go this way.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
All
Do I
right.
get to loot some guns?
Yes.
Oh my god. I didn't
Mm.
even
Sabo has
think about
4
that.
guns. Oh no.
You have 4 guns and 0 ammo because that is what happened for them to run out. That is how they
And
lost. They ran out of
no
ammo.
no gunpowder as well, I assume.
Let me check. Because they've usually got more gunpowder than they do ammo. 36 pounds came 4 pounds, 5 pounds,
So,
4 pounds, 5 pounds. So 18 pounds of gunpowder. Of red powder.
cool.
Okay, awesome. Well, I'll hang around there for a bit, poke at bodies, contemplate what I need to do to make them pass on, and then turn around and go back to the boat.
Would you like to dig some halfling graves? Don't
Too
worry.
many.
It's only going to be 3 feet deep.
Too many.
Alright.
How many
So-
halflings survived?
By the time it gets to night time, there is a single halfling who's made it to you guys. Yes, I was right! I went the right way!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great! Bang!
Oh.
Yep.
Bang, bang, bang! They no longer move.
Can you please not shoot him?
If they're here, then that means they killed ones that we left to stop them.
Oh.
The halfling has 6 AC. I'm not rolling to hit. They can't miss.
But you could roll a 1.
There's a lot of them.
What if somebody got double nat ones?
Okay, I will roll to see if they get double nat ones.
So, James, your guns don't have misfire?
They've got destructive, where the weapon actually takes cumulative damage. And on a natural 1, they take the critical multiplier of that damage, which can cause permanent damage.
Okay.
So, I guess we're just going now. What can they tell us about the society there?
Well, we're entirely human-based.
Not anymore.
Maybe not, but give it a few generations.
You know what? Fair enough.
While they're traveling, uh, Kevin's gonna approach Sir Eric and be like, "Hey, Sir Eric, look at this.
What's up?
Since I'm coming with you anyway, Kevin's gonna hold up his hand that has the hole in it and cast Cure Wounds.
How long are you waiting before you do that?
Like immediately, like maybe an hour.
Wonderful, a sorceress.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's a sorceress.
You went from 0 to 4 actually.
I might be made a duke.
If you're made a duke, can you give me an esquire, please?
An extra one.
Lady, I'll handpick it for you.
No, no.
I like that. I like that. Let's go. He has good taste in squires.
I look at him and I go, I want this one, and I point to the guy behind me.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been chatting this guy's ear off the whole time, and about nothing.
Alright.
Does Flurry suddenly come up with like the WWE theme song on recorder?
You find that your recorder vanishes one night.
I what?
The recorder vanishes one night.
Oh god.
That's fine. I'm fairly certain that my bard mentor would have taught me how to fucking make them.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is why you're proficient in woodcarvers.
I sit there and I make sure that as we're traveling, when my recorder disappears, I make them wait until I find a suitable piece. And then as we're in the saddle, I'm just carving it.
The sad part is that you had a +1 recorder. Now you're playing.
No, that's
Minus
unfortunate
4,
for
maybe.
them. That is unfortunate for them.
That's what I mean.
I just after like a few nights of this, I go, well, this would sound better if I had my original recorder back. Or I can just keep doing this. I'm entertained. Are you?
The only reason he has not cut your tongue out is because you're a sorceress.
They really have a thing for sorceresses.
Alright. So, 4 days later. Sabo, you get to the ship.
Leuven, I have good news and bad news.
Kevin's gone. That's unfortunate.
That's neutral news, I guess. Everyone's gone, that's the bad news. I sent a bunch of people to the afterlife, that's the good news.
Alright
It's the
then.
worst way you could say that.
So what's the plan?
We go along the coast southeast until we find a human city that knows of the circle of light,
Crown of Light.
crown of light, and then maybe we see if they've been made nobility or tortured or whatever, and we see if they need rescuing. They got picked up by some knight who thinks that they're sorceresses, and they gonna go take a trial, and they almost murderized the goddess.
Round of Light. I've never heard of that before, but alright, let's set out.
Can you help me load some of the supplies from the village? I don't think any of the halflings are coming back.
Alright, where's the supplies?
Well, we go loot the shops and etc.
Oh my god. Okay,
They're not
That's
coming.
me.
you're not wrong. That's the worst part. Well, they are coming back at some point, but that's neither here nor there. So you're looting everything.
How are they coming back?
Most of them went the wrong way.
Okay, a little bit of them are coming back. They're not going to need that much.
You're not wrong.
There's like some materials, some, we need. Not
Alright.
everything, but yes.
He's pretty much taking everything.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming he's stripping wood from the houses too for repair materials.
Oh yeah, he's not going 4 days to pick up that wood. That wood is dead to him.
I mean, is it even remotely near the coast?
No, it's 4 days away inland.
Oh, it's inland. Okay, never mind.
These halflings can go live with the forest halflings. They'll be fine.
Alright. So, the rest of yous have travelled 4 days by the horses.
Okay. So how do I become a noble?
Near, you receive a sending from Leuven.
What's up? We're gonna send him a channel?
No. Is everyone alive? How many of them is there?
I have 25 words, right?
Yep.
Yes. The goddess lives. There are how many things?
Left, there should be 12.
There are 12 left. They have guns. Meet at city. Bye! Smiley face. Yes, it does say smiley face.
Alright.
To Sabo show Leuven his guns.
Sabo, do you show Leuven your guns?
Oh yeah, show Leuven the gun.
May I have
Why are you
two?
putting it like that?
May I have two?
Sure, I don't need 4.
Wonderful.
Zombie with guns. Let's go.
Full-on Terminator walks into town. Casting lightning bolts and shooting guns. This here is Rambo. Right. So, 8 more days go by.
Any chance the duck or the drow can give me some tips on how to make more gunpowder before he leaves?
That bitch's gone.
Drow didn't go with you back to the town.
Okay, fair enough.
And he didn't go with them to look for it. He took the card and left.
I mean, yeah, fine, that's fine. So,
Alright. 6 more days go by and you guys arrive at a town.
Town
Is it a
or
biggie?
city?
Is it a big city? Or a town?
A town.
Yeah. Is this the place you're talking about?
It looks to be about 900 humans here.
Is this it?
Wow,
No.
I've never seen so many humans.
900 sounds like a good amount for a murder.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Saba wasn't content enough with 200. Now he's gotta get 900.
They were half-sized, come on.
Sorry, 100-ish.
but to be fair to you, they were full-sized.
Well, these are double-sized.
Okay,
Jumbo!
James, is this
Effectively 1800.
James? Is this the place?
The guy says no.
Okay, then let's go to the place. I want to see a big city.
We're stopping here for a couple days. We've been on horseback for several weeks.
Okay.
They stopped by a noble lord's manor. You guys will be staying
Cool.
in the guest wing.
We have cake.
They have cake.
Okay, fellas, I don't think this whole kidnapping thing is all too bad.
On a scale of 1 to ready to murder, what is this guard's name, by the way, that I'm tormenting?
He's not told you.
What?
I would have asked, and I would have been like, if you tell me, I promise I'll be quiet for a while.
He looks at you like he doesn't believe you.
I promise.
He does not believe you.
I'll give you a little guarantee. You just gotta give me a little something first. And I go, what's your favorite color?
Well, I guess we've had a long rest this way.
Yeah, I would assume so. We've been traveling for like 2 weeks, maybe 3.
Yep, you've got a long rest.
If he doesn't give me his favorite color, I'm going to keep talking.
A
James
fate
needs to
worse
look
than
up the
death.
guy's favorite color. Because I'm sure he has it written down for no apparent reason. So, seeing that they're approaching this noble's manor, Kevin's gonna pull Nia aside. Hey Nia, I got an idea.
I like the sound of that.
This guy doesn't know where Sorceress is.
Bet. But are you asking me to stab you? Because I'm trying not to do that.
I mean, I was the plan. I was thinking like, I just go up to the guy and say, "Hey, look what I can do," and have you come out of nowhere and stab me.
Friendship is gonna get me arrested, but hey, Flurry!
Huh?
How do you feel about stabbing him again?
Wait, which one?
Me.
Points at Kevin.
Right,
Yeah.
Flurry. One night, you hear them say this to you.
Oh god. That cannot be good.
There you go. Enjoy. Actually, I'm gonna read this out.
Go on.
So, once you are put into a room, the bard, he's going to pay you a visit.
Okay.
If you ever dare play that cursed instrument again, I'll take great pleasure in ensuring you regret every miserable note. I will snap that recorder into pieces, one by one, and make you swallow each splinter until your throat is a bleeding mess. If you think I'm jesting, try me. I'll silence you permanently. I'll stuff your mouth with the remnants of your beloved recorder until you can neither breathe nor scream. And then I'll carve the most delightful pattern into your skin, so that every time you look at yourself, you'll remember the agony that you inflicted upon my ears. I'll tie you up with your own strings, leave you hanging like the worthless puppet you are. Perhaps I'll even invite some rats to nibble on your fingers. Just to see how well you can play your precious recorder then. Maybe I'll take a dagger to your hands, slice each tendon until you've got nothing but a useless wreck of a hand left. And if you persist even further beyond that, I'll take it further. I'll drag you through the streets proclaiming your ineptitude to the world. I'll make sure everyone knows what a pathetic, talentless wretch you are. He's looking almost psychotic.
Like, is everyone in the room at this point, or just her?
Nope, just her.
Spectacular.
Looks like I'm not the only one who wants to commit murder.
Nope.
What does
Oh,
Fleury
there was
say to
more.
this?
I look at him and I go, "Are you flirting with me?"
Well, he did just say he wants to stuff you full of
You
wood.
need to roll a save.
Roll me persuasion. I'm gonna make it an insanity check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving him disadvantage. Yeah, fuck it if it gets you to stop. Let's do this shit. And he begins to undress.
I can't believe that Flurry's first time having sex in this world is a hate fuck. I love it.
That is the only way it could be.
She is a bard.
Hold on. What's his performance check?
He's got proficiency but no expertise. 24.
Alright, what's mine? No.
Do you have lucky?
No, I am. I'm plus 5
But
in that shit.
you do have bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
I
do.
negate.
Come
I have
on,
never
man.
I have never spent an inspiration so willingly.
I'm negating your negate.
You bastard.
I'm negating Kevin's negate.
Oh,
Yes.
Nia,
I'm counting
you
on
know.
James refunding me this at some point.
You know, I could.
you should. Do you want to torment James? If
You're
so,
right.
negate.
I'm gonna negate Sabos.
You
Oh.
bastard.
I was hoping you would offer me something, but you didn't.
Oh, and I'll, just for funsies, I'll give myself a D4 too.
Just
So 20.
for
Let's go.
Yeah,
Saba, you can have an
This-
inspiration.
thank you.
All right.
Oh, this was a session.
So after 3 days in that town,
James, did I manage to befriend the noble?
as far as you can tell, yes.
Did I manage to traumatize the noble?
This entire situation has traumatized the noble.
No,
I
but
want
like
James.
the hey, look what I can do, and then having one of those two come out of nowhere and stab me.
It's gonna be flurry. I'm not gonna do that.
Poor guy's gonna kill himself before he gets back to the capital.
How
So-
much of a dirty, disgusting slut does he feel for sleeping with me to get me to stop?
Does it actually get you to stop?
Well, I mean, he rolled pretty good, so sure.
So now
I didn't
every
mean to do
time
that.
Nia wants to fuck, Nia's gonna get out the recorder.
I've inherited this from my master. This does Flurry tell Ania that she fucked the guy?
Absolutely.
Okay, as we're in a bit more way back to conversation, I'm just gonna casually bring up that she's straight too.
Yeah, yeah. How does the guard react to that?
Nia does this in a way that doesn't make like as if like not like knowing that they.
She's like, "Wow, the weather's really nice today. Also, did you know I'm straight too?"
That's
Because
something
you're
you really
telling
bring
me
up in a casual conversation.
that you're telling me that Nia wouldn't do that because Nia would do that.
Nia was just like, hey, so well, I'm talking about she's talking about herself. She goes, well, you know, me and Flurry were actually born on the same day.
And also, I'm straight.
No, it's specifically about making sure he knows that she's 3 years old.
Uh-huh.
She just wants to look to see the look in her face. Sabo, this is the difference between us. You like to see the light leave their eyes literally. I want to see it spiritually.
I did. It was glorious.
Yeah, well, his light went into you. I don't want that.
Well,
I think we just broke James.
This
There's
whole
a
day has broken me. It's been one thing after another. Right. So after those 3 days, you guys start traveling again.
Does he ever tell me his name?
No. In fact, he never
Yes,
says
what
another
look-
goddamn word to you.
What word is in what look? What look does he make when I casually bring up the fact that she's 3 years old?
I'd like to imagine that
Raises
Flurry
eyebrow.
if the Flurry is in this conversation and he's like, "Yeah, we have the same birthday," and Flurry goes, "Yeah, we're this many," and we just hold up our 3 fingers to each other.
He honestly just believes that you're a goddamn idiot who doesn't know your own age. It matches
Well, I know
all the
exact-
information he knows about you thus far.
I know exactly when I was born to the day. Anyway,
And Sabo is just by himself with Leuven on a ship.
I can tell.
I'm training. I'm training away. I don't yet know just how much essence I have, but I think it's some. I think there's at least more than 100.
So, are any of the guards rangers, by the way?
Yes. Every
Do you
single
have any
one of them
tips on
has
it?
at least 2 levels in Ranger.
So don't they all have spellcasting?
No.
Why?
That'll come up very, very shortly once you arrive.
Okay. So,
Right.
do we arrive?
Man, this positive encounter doesn't feel positive.
I'm feeling positive.
The only one that's not positive for here is me.
We
I don't
could
know what
all
you're
die
talking
and it
about,
would have been worth
James.
it.
Kevin got stabbed 5 times now in one encounter.
So, several more days of traveling. And you see a small castle on a hill.
Cool.
I look at one of the nicer guards and I'm like, is that it?
That is it. That is it. It's all
I
over
thought
now.
it'd be bigger.
Oh.
So,
I absolutely say that while looking at the guard.
They're going to extract your magic, people.
I was thinking that too, but like, fuck it. Fuck him.
As you're
What
brought
am I
towards a
supposed to
castle,
do?
the gate is lowered, and you guys will let in.
Okay.
I go dun 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 dun.
A squire quickly
Alright.
runs off to go give out the information,
Okay.
and you guys are led through to the eastern branch of the castle.
Okay.
How far behind all of this would I be, James?
Substantially so.
Okay, so there's no point. So to say.
You're going to be a few months away due to the shape of the continent.
Fuck.
So, what's next?
Right.
In a few months' time, he can find the remains of our corpses.
Fuck that. Nia has learned a very strategic lesson in the past, and that is knowing when to die.
You gotta know when to die.
So,
Okay, so
the door is open, and there's a small percussion of actual goddamn music as the king comes in, wielding a glowing gun.
oh, that's so cool.
Hello,
Hello.
everyone.
Hi.
Hi.
I hear you're
Nia
all
waves.
sorcerers and sorceresses.
We're all sorceresses.
Sorceress.
I'm a sorceress.
Alright then. Far be it of me to question your magic.
Yeah. You look really cool, by the way.
Thank you, I'm King Adams.
Oh, you're the king. Should we bow? Apologies, I do not know the protocol.
Yes, you should.
Okay, I bow.
They then hold out the ring. Now you must kiss the ring.
I place a kiss in it without actually touching it.
You're doing it wrong.
I place a kiss on it.
Now you must kiss the shoes.
That sounds unhygienic.
You must kiss the shoes.
I place a kiss like without touching it, but without making it while making it look like I did.
Roll me dexterity deception.
What's Tia kissing next?
I don't want to
The
know.
lips. Kiss him on the
Also,
lip.
I should have proficiency. Sorry. Okay, this should be a pro. 11 and 14. But he can't
Properly.
see what I'm doing, so he's not. But
You
he
can
can't
see that your
what
head's
I'm
not
doing.
low enough.
I can lower my head without touching his face, without touching the shoe. I can just have to just like almost touch it.
That's what the check was for. You didn't do it well enough.
I'm gonna give myself advantage, I think. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
He can. Flurry, can you give me a bardic inspiration, please?
Sure.
For the love of God.
Oh.
D6.
Thank you.
At some point, bardic inspiration should really start getting used properly, which is before something happens and not after.
Yeah, sure, but I'm going to assume she sees my desperation and helps me. And also, I constantly need reminding to use mine, so like... James, can you roll for me? I can't seem to roll for some reason. Oh, Flurry, I guess.
1 moment.
Sure, I'll roll your D6.
Thank you, Flurry. Please don't roll another fucking 1.
I got a 2.
That works.
Alright.
I like that this kingdom is literally just like
Guns?
it's America. This kingdom
It
is
is.
America.
So he still can tell, because he's got a passive perception of 31.
Fine, I place a fucking kiss in his fucking shoe. You're making a 3-year-old kiss your shoes.
He then places his gun against your lips. Now kiss my gun.
God.
This is America.
Now
And I know
kiss
what
my
America
fucking
is, so I
gun.
can say that. Okay, I guess I kissed the gun. That seems more hygienic. Why am I kissing all these stuff?
I thought it'd be funny.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Flurry just did like a little curtsy and that was it.
Kevin's gonna get in line like it's his turn next.
It is.
Okay.
Kevin, you already
So,
said.
when you kiss the gun,
Can I roll for deception again, by the way?
sure.
You know, can you beat a 31?
No, yeah, fuck it, no, that's not worth it. Also, I just can't roll, period.
What is your AC?
Fucking 16. Also, I'm not gonna kiss the barrel of the gun, James. I'm gonna kiss the top of the gun.
He placed the barrel against your lips.
Can you not do that,
why
sir?
is he killing Nia?
And then he fires the gun.
Wait, hold on. Is it even? Which is the miss?
I believe even.
Even as a hit, odd as a miss. As the bullet goes right through your head, leaving you untouched, and completely blows a hole in whatever was behind
Get
you.
out again.
Wait, even is a hit. Oh, you're going for the dice, not for the result.
It's the dice, not the result.
Uh-huh.
So, the blast goes right through your head, completely missing you. Which is good, because this would have been the damage.
Yeah, uniquely placed to be the sorcerer. The only one who can avoid. Nice gun.
280 points of damage is blasted right into behind you. It blasted them so hard their internet died.
What?
Nia's internet dropped.
Well, is this a fight? Is this an execution? Is that the test?
Welcome back.
So, what the fuck
This
was
is it.
that?
So, the bullet passes right through the back of your head. Fortunately, it didn't take any of you with it. As it then smashes into the ground, completely destroying a section going right out the side.
I'm gonna.
Wonderful, you're a real sorceress.
Yes. Could you not do that again?
He puts the gun on his shoulder. This is fantastic news.
Yes. Was that the test?
Of course it was. And you pass.
Did I?
I'm going to fail that test.
Neil slowly looks to the side.
We don't do that kind of magic.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad I started with them.
Yeah, they close people.
Oh. They point the gun at you again, and you let things
Not
go
me.
through you.
Yeah,
No.
but it takes a little bit of preparation. Kevin, why did you demonstrate your
They
own
pull the
stuff
trigger again.
before they?
No.
No.
James, I was prepared for this time, so I can probably dodge it, right? Or just step to the side.
Hmm.
They don't
What
have
did they have
advantage on it this time.
Yeah. What's
I
the
don't
roll?
think that really fucking matters.
As it goes right through you again.
Don't worry, we can always +5 his roll.
This is almost frustrating.
Okay, hold on. Did you remember your divine gift and I saved your life?
You saved their life because I forgot about it.
I was going to say, but I posted in the chat. My internet, the moment James said he pulls the trigger,
I
my
rolled a
entire
D-
computer froze.
I rolled a d6 to see which one of you he was going to start with.
What?
Yikes.
I'm alive.
Bravo,
Sir,
bravo.
thank you.
Please.
He opens up the gun and starts loading it again.
Hold on. I can't do that. But I can heal, but not if they are in pieces. I can't
Do the thing
heal
what you did
people
with
if they're in
Seb.
pieces.
Do the thing you did with Kevin. Quickly, do it.
Yeah, do you want to see what you can do?
Go for it. He continues loading the gun.
Oh
Sorry,
god.
do it.
I'm gonna slowly
I
step
take a
behind someone
dagger.
else.
I take a dagger and I stab Kevin and then I heal him.
Wonderful. He points the gun at Kevin and fires.
No!
Fuck, that's a
And
crit.
Kevin dies. Kevin dies a second time.
Kevin explodes, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, celestial regeneration.
Wow, guys.
Actually,
Well,
James,
Great
he
idea
doesn't
to
get
go
the sneak
with
attack to it. So 22
James.
times 5.
James,
Sorry, times
that's
4.
not double my AC. My AC's 21.
Yeah, but they rolled a 17. They crit on a 17 or above.
That's fine. Just I don't know if that makes a difference in the math.
We were hopeful for a second. We had a second of hope.
88 points of force and radiant damage.
Make that
Each?
87 because damage resistance.
Wow.
I'm only -12, not -13.
Holy fuck, you're not dead outright?
No! I have 75 hit points, James.
Thank fuck.
I have not rolled my hit points yet.
I heal
As Kevin gets blasted 10 feet back.
With just a hole straight through him.
Yeah.
Do the thing! They point the gun at you, Flurry.
Yeah, I run to Kevin and I heal him. I really need to figure out my spells and my levels and shit.
Same.
This is great! It's amazing having sorcerers and sorceresses.
Sorceresses.
Sorceresses. Good job, they point at Nia.
She smiles.
Hey, I'm
They put the gun
got
back on their shoulder.
5.
We go, okay, let Kevin show you what he can do.
He just did!
He didn't die.
He didn't die. Okay. Yeah, that's Kevin's magic.
That's not inaccurate. After that bullet.
Yes, that is actually Kevin's magic.
Wonderful!
Oh my god.
So,
No, I can only do that every so often. So you know.
good to know!
Did we pass?
But of course!
I do like passing things.
Yes, and the shot passed right through you. Truly remarkable.
Are we
Thanks.
part of your like royal harem now or something?
Harem?
I'm
My
only 3 years
god,
old.
no! I would never invite a sorcerer into my harem.
Why not? Wouldn't you want more sorcerers? Sorceresses, maybe?
No, no, no. But we've not had a magic user since my grandmother.
Well, magic's back. I mean, it's been back for a while.
Yeah,
since we've-
but our people were cursed. Not
Oh.
one of us can wield magic.
That's
Well, what the
unfortunate.
hell is the glowing gun?
A gun.
An heirloom.
James, I just want to know what part of this is a positive encounter. Like, what the fuck?
Blowing a hole in Kevin's chest. That's the positive encounter.
Was it for him?
You know,
So what?
I was
so,
really
like,
feeling
negative
bad about this
encounter?
encounter up until recently.
What about the goddess? What's up with the goddess?
Flurry told them to wait. So they're waiting for Flurry to give them the signal.
I at this point, I'm like, I have no idea when would be a good time to do anything. I probably would have said that.
So what
to
does this
her.
one do? They point at the one in the net.
It needs to be off the net first.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get the net off.
Yeah, the net stops sorceresses.
Oh, I see.
It's not special. It's just most nets will do that.
I think.
Kevin's gonna undo the net and take his
All
net
right.
back.
She looks at you as if wanting the signal, Flurry.
I would have communicated with her at some point of I don't know when the fuck is a good time to go. So I would shrug at her. Like I don't know.
She casts
Just watch
destruction
her-
on him. Okay.
Does he die?
So, he's there 1 second and he crumples up into a little ball and vanishes.
Does he leave his
I go.
stuff
I
behind?
go.
It's
I
only
grab the
him,
gun.
his clothes and stuff remain.
I
Actually,
grab the gun.
equipment and
I go, that's what-
possessions. Consumed completely by a spell, leaving behind only its equipment and possessions. Yep, the stuff's left behind.
I go.
Okay, I guess he
I
grabbed the
watch
gun.
him disappear and I go. That's what she can do.
I grab the gun and the stuff. Immediate loot here like a goblin.
Alright.
Did he have any boons?
No.
Damn.
Did he just die?
Yes. The only thing
there-
that can bring him back, I believe, is true resurrection.
Are there any guards in the room?
No.
Yeah. No?
No.
I look at her and I go, you could do
You
that
know
this
what
whole
would be
time."
really funny? Does anyone here have illusion magic?
I just have thaumaturgy. That's it.
Because I think I can. James, do you remember if rangers learn spell or prepare spells?
I believe they learn them.
Damn, because I didn't take Alter Self, but I'm fairly sure one of us can disguise ourselves as the king, just have a nation now.
Regicide.
Yep.
I
I mean,
look
they
I look
already
at
said
I look
not
at
gonna need
Yesla
that.
and I'm like, I don't know what we do now.
She dusts herself off, and she holds out her hand for the gun.
Hey, I want the gun.
She gives you a look.
Can I please have the gun?
After what I have been through in this trip here, I would please like the gun.
Nia,
Yeah, no, that's
just
fair.
give her the gun.
Sorry again about
Fine.
that.
I point at the stuff and I'm like, please give her the gun.
Fine. She hands the gun, but takes the rest of the stuff.
Okay.
Sorry again about the net, Yesla. I thought it was
That
the only way to
is the
keep you
least of the
alive.
bad things that happened on this trip.
Yeah, I'm sorry. After all of the damage, we didn't want you to die, and I'm sorry.
Yep. I don't think she's mad at us.
I need to go
I
find
don't
a
think
specific
she-
guard. I'll be back shortly.
Is it my specific guard?
She walks out of a room, and there is a cold silence to her as she does so.
Alright, I'm gonna loot the entire room. Like a goblin. She just
Yeah,
scurries around
I
like a
would love
maniac.
I would love to like figure out if there's a way out of this room. Like
There
when
is a
we got brought
window,
in
but it
here.
is like 5 stories up.
I can fly. Get fucked.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Kevin can climb with the climbing equipment that he has.
Okay, so can you?
Or he can follow.
I can just drag Flurry after I'm done looting this place.
I'd
It's
say we
mine,
have
by the
a
way.
good
Actually,
like
gonna be able to carry is the
maybe a
question.
minute.
Cool. It's mine.
How are you gonna loot everything? You don't even have bags of holding.
No, but I can see what looks shiny and decide what I'm gonna take. For example, this guy had a lot of fancy clothes, and those aren't heavy, they're mine. The rings, mine. Anything else that I find interesting? Mine. Money? Mine.
I'm looking at the window and seeing if there is a way out that we can feasibly get to with like minimal guards.
So, James, quick question. Besides the gun, how much of this guy's stuff was magic?
All of it.
Yeah, but I'll have it total. I will give it to you, though, if you ask for it. Because you're nice to me.
Which item's gonna be Kevin's 5th magic item?
I will choose that. Remind that the ring you're wearing is mine.
Hold
Just
on,
letting
you
you
burned
remember
an
that.
attunement slot, didn't you? Can you have 5?
Of course I can have 5.
Okay.
Before we get to
Hey, James.
dishing out magic items, I need to know what you guys are doing.
I am looking out
Kevin's
any
waiting
of the windows.
patiently for Yesla.
I am trying to see if there's an escape route that doesn't rely on the goddess that did get
Well, he
fucking
did
blown
blow
away.
2 holes in the wall.
Yeah? How's the route out of those look?
Well, small creatures could get out there.
We're
Yeah,
all
but I'm
small creatures.
medium. No.
Can medium creatures squeeze their way through?
It would be a small creature squeezing their way through, so a medium couldn't.
Oh.
And Kevin enlarged the hole. I dislike saying that sentence out loud.
Yes, does Kevin go back to work in the mines?
Kevin yearns for the mines.
Like British children.
Eventually, you hear a single gunshot.
Guys, that's probably our cue that we're probably not gonna want to
Then
be
you
here
hear
for that much
dozens of
longer.
gunshots.
I believe after looting grabbing everything that I wanted.
Out the window we go.
But I'm just gonna go out the
Alright.
window.
I go, Kevin,
Kevin's
please.
gonna set up the climbing equipment as he goes down.
Can I just do that? Just
Was there a
boom.
way
Oh.
out that I saw? Was it just the hole in the wall? Like, does it lead just out into the wilderness, or
Question: how many of you have actually killed someone before?
I never have.
no? The only thing I killed was the skeletons in like session 1 or 2.
Yep.
Yes, skeletons and like the snakes that we've encountered,
I killed a tree, I guess.
and lots of zombies for Kevin.
Nia, you killed
Oh,
a
and the monkey.
person tree, didn't you?
Yes, I killed a tree.
One?
She did kill one tree.
No, she killed 2.
No, I killed one.
The number doesn't matter, I just needed to know. Kevin, have you killed any people?
Do zombies count?
No.
Then I know.
Flurry.
I've gotten skeletons, and I don't remember if I've gotten final hits on anything else, but I don't think so.
I'm fairly sure it's just been Sabo getting final hits.
Yep.
Alright,
Why you ask, by the way?
so you guys escape outside of the castle.
Cool.
Where would you guys like to go?
When Sir Eric showed us the maps, because I bet when we were traveling, he would have showed us the maps if we asked, right? Would we have any fucking idea where to head to, like,
The port
away?
town.
We did pass
Vaguely,
that town
yes.
a while ago.
I would just go if anyone has any better ideas, but getting the fuck out of here is like number 1.
I
Shouldn't
think
we
we
go
head
to a
towards the
vantage?
port town.
Shouldn't
Okay,
we
let's
go
go.
shouldn't we go to a vantage point and see if Yes was alive?
I think the first gunshot was Yesla making sure someone else wasn't alive, and the other dozen were everyone else making sure Yesla wasn't alive.
Alright.
Alright.
Either
And we
she
know how
lives,
that went the first time.
either she lives and she's gonna like kill a bunch of people, and you know we'll probably find her, or she's dead and we need to get the fuck going.
Alright, do
Or
you think
she
I believe we
killed
can make
someone
a
and teleported away, and that's it.
can we all wait a minute? Like can we hide for a minute and then go? Because I think I can use my cool ranger feature to get a lay of the land for a mile. Then we can leave. That's what I'm doing. So let's go.
Yep. So you avoid people for a mile, and you continue traveling. You've not come across anyone. It's actually been surprisingly
by
easy.
the way, yeah. So we waited a minute around to like for me to do that, and then we left.
Yep.
In the direction of the thing. The
It
port
gets
town.
towards nighttime. Would you guys like to set up a camp for the night?
No, I think we should sleep in trees in turns.
Yeah, we should probably be on watch. I guess I'll take first watch.
Alright. Nia, as you drift off to
Yeah?
sleep, Kevin, Flurry, Nia's gone.
Uh,
Uh,
I would wake Kevin up and I'd be like, Nia's gone.
Nia would
How?
probably be falling asleep on one of them too.
Yep.
I don't know. She was here and then she was gone. She didn't fall. She didn't do anything that I saw. She
she's
just
Right, so
gone.
she
James,
just
where
like
am I?
disappeared.
Kevin, Flurry, what would you like to do?
Okay, okay. What do we do?
I don't know.
James,
I
where am
mean,
I?
it's gotta be something with the castle, right? It's gotta be.
I mean, Yesel killed their king. I don't really want to go back.
I don't either, but it's Nia.
Okay. Okay, what if we carefully retrace our steps back and scout out the castle and see if anything is happening.
I think that's our best shot.
All right.
All right. James, where am I?
Good question. Flurry, Kevin, do you two sleep first or do you go straight there?
I mean, probably
Uh,
sleep.
yeah, I think
All right.
as much as we want to save Nia, the first thing we should do is make sure we're in a clear, sound mind
Yep.
and daylight.
You guys sleep before you guys head back, and then you head back. Mia.
Was there
Yeah?
any trace of Nia? She just vanished.
Nope,
into
just
thin
completely
air.
gone.
Cool. Where am I?
Did she
Yep.
dish out any of the items first?
Probably not. We were running.
Mia,
Did
you
the
appear back in the
Yeah.
throne room with the king. He is holding the gun over his shoulder, and then you see... Yes... Ow.
Yesla?
Yeah, I bit my tongue. Yes. Yesla. And she's looking at him, and now she's slightly confused, because she was about to kill him. And now... This is strange.
Where are the other two?
They're not there.
I look around. I look at the king. I look at Yesla. Are you guys gonna kill each other again? Please don't do that.
You killed me! Good job!
Is it because Nia had his fucking items?
So, if you didn't kill me, that means you're already a murderer.
Oh, really? I've never really killed anything. Anyone, I mean.
Well,
even
only
hunt
murderers are restored.
There was this one tree. Does that count?
I didn't think trees count, but hey, the more we learn. I'll have to let the foresters
Yeah,
know.
Sorry?
The foresters. The tree harvesters?
Yeah. Yeah.
That they're
yeah.
murderers now.
That's all I really did. I've only ever really killed a tree. Don't even really kill any monsters, just a tree.
Unfortunately for you, I have some good news and I've got some bad news.
I do like good news.
Well, good news is you probably don't have to worry about dying anymore.
That's good. What's the bad news?
Every day at the same time, you're going to reappear in this exact spot until another murder is committed in this castle. And then you'll be restored to
Gonna kill
wherever you
us?
were at that point in time. Unfortunately for you, you're not really going to be able to leave this castle very easily.
Until the murder's committed here?
Oh my god.
Not
Wait,
exactly.
hold on, let me... Hold on, so I can leave the castle if another murder is committed here. Is that what you're telling me?
And next time you close your eyes to sleep, you'll be back here.
But is this like a teleportation thing, or...?
He shrugs. No idea! All
Oh,
I
that's
know
easy enough.
is I've been trying to kill myself for about 30 years.
Oh, that's easy enough to fix.
Now that we've got some sorceresses, they look around for the other two. They look slightly
They're
sad.
probably coming back.
Good! We can look at getting rid of this curse!
So what curse is that? And also, James, do I have the stuff?
Nope, it's all on him.
Damn.
Everything else that wasn't being worn by him at the time, though, you've still got.
Fuck yeah.
This is a fucking time loop that Nia is stuck in now.
Let's go. I'm groundhogging this shit. So is she stuck here too? Did she point to the goddess?
He nods. Yeah, if she killed me, she'll be stuck here too.
Damn.
Can I
And
borrow
what's the
your
curse again?
gun? There's a use it on. You know what? Never mind, I've got magic. She turns and walks out.
Wait, hold on. So
Suit
every time we
yourself.
die, we just show up here?
Die, close your eyes, anything.
Isn't that impunity for do anything?
Only to some extent.
I mean, what's stopping me from going out there and just committing a crime? Like, I don't know, stealing bread. What are they gonna do? Kill me?
Well, just tell that to the people we've got in our dungeons. It's quite
But I'm
crowded down
gonna show
there.
up here.
Yes, you'll show up back here.
Ah, and then if I commit a crime, they take me to the dungeons.
Yes.
Fair enough. What about you? Who did you kill?
My father.
Ah, that's unfortunate, dude. Bad father?
The worst.
Yeah, I've been there, buddy.
Anyway, Grandma cursed me before she took away everyone's magic.
Yep. Wait, what?
She cursed me in the kingdom.
Oh, right.
She was a powerful sorceress.
Can I use magic still, James?
Charisma saving throw.
I cannot make any rolls at the moment.
Okay, I will make your saving throw and then we'll end the session.
I will spend inspirations on it if necessary. But I cannot see anything.
13 and 11.
Right, I guess 18.
18 is a failure.
Can I still use my magic?
No. Still have your spell
That's
slots, but you
inconvenient.
can't access them.
Hmm.
This is a 16th level curse, by the way.
Interesting. Right,
Actually, it might be 17th level. It's 16th or
It's fixable.
17th level.
So how does the curse work exactly? How does
Well,
it spread?
there's a threshold somewhere along the border of the castle. Once you're beyond
Alright.
that, you commit a murder, you'll appear back here.
Okay.
If
And
you're
aside
at
from that, if I close my eyes, appear back here.
oh, you close your eyes after a new day, and you'll appear back here.
Okay. Okay. And if I die, I appear back here. All my
Yep.
stuff intact.
Yep.
And at a cost.
Anything
Costs
that
a
you're
little money.
wearing at that time is completely restored.
Okay. All right. Let's see. And the objective is to get rid of the curse and
I
we're
want
done?
to die. I want this shit
That's
show to be over.
That can be arranged.
Damn right it can be. That's why you're here.
What do I get in return? Are you gonna pay me?
Yes.
I like that. Thank you. I mean, I was gonna help you anyway because that's kind of like the morally correct thing to do, and I feel like that eternal suffering is always incorrect.
That's the spirit, chap.
But like if you pay me, I'm gonna be happier about it. If that makes sense.
That's the spirit, chap.
Cool. So how old are you?
It depends.
Yeah, like how many times have you been here?
How many times have I died?
Yeah.
Around 4,000.
How many years ago were you born?
Over 200?
All right, that's not too much. Okay, so I'm 3.
Oh, you
I
poor
would
chap.
not like. Yeah, I would not like to turn 4 here. So let's get done with this quickly.
That's the spirit.
Question: How do? Okay.
I've been sure to
No.
kill myself every so often so that I don't age too much. I'm really quite scared of what will happen if I get wrinkly.
Too old and. Well, to be fair, that is a good reason to be scared. I mean, if it does restore you to that point instead of this point, it is possible that you could get restored to the point where you're just before a natural death over and over an eternal loop of death.
Precisely.
That is inconvenient. You're right.
Indeed.
With me, if I manage to die, I'm good.
Well, alright then.
But yeah, I gotta help you. Okay. Well, right. Yep, I'm gonna work on that.